Is it cheating to just use? Nah, I don't think it is. We're already live, bruh. All right. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're ready to go. La 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 la. Okay. It's probably a little loud. I think it's okay though. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to turn this down. Or else it's just gonna like blast people. It's just gonna like blast people. It's just gonna like blast people. It's just yeah, okay. Alright, let's get some ranked going, man. I played some last night. Off stream. Because it was like 5 a.m. I guess it would be this morning. And we're having some good good games. So I mean, if you wanted to like turbo win in the meta right now, it's probably just play Dooley, but Dooley's so boring. What's up, Jake? Excited to watch your runs? Hey, thanks for coming out and saying hi. Early Ganjo is pretty much always good. Need some items. These are good items to have. Banana ball is pretty much always good for pig. We're probably going to be going some pretty boring builds while we're playing ranked, but maybe we'll pivot out of ranked and go into casual and play some more meme builds. But I wanted to maybe get out of silver, get to gold. Eventually I want to get to mythic or whatever. I think I can do it. I just have to grind it out. What's the audio? I think it's... I think it's a little loud. Could be a little quieter.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not
there we go.
me.
Ooh, this is tough. I want monster loot because it's like always good, but I don't really have anything to buff, and I want something that does something. It's kind of a whiff. I could reroll to try and get a small item. It's pretty expensive though. I don't even know if it's worth picking up Atlatl here. You kind of don't really want to see this card early. Golf clubs could be okay, but it's tough to fit in the board. Very slow. I think we'll take it just because it's something. But I'm really hoping for like one cheap item here. Okay. We could go Succulents and just try to out-heal whatever's attacking us. I think that's our best chance to win day one. Dooley. Yeah, day one Dooley is usually not terrifying. He can get some pretty high rolls, but I think we have a good chance to just out-heal with this. Yeah, this guy's, I mean, I'm fine. I'm going to be like 500 health up on him by the time the Sandstorm hits. That's an exaggeration, but this is a free win. I really like Ganjo here. Ganjo is probably one of the best early game items you can get. Just because healing and shielding early is very, very, very strong. Even versus poison, like if he had a poison ray and an omega ray here, I think I still win just by the fact that I heal and shield nearly 100 each towards the end of the fight. This is also really good versus AI. So you basically never pass up the jungle ruins, at least early. 2 income is like really strong. Might take income again, honestly. 7 gold. 7 gold early is really nice to have. This will pay off eventually, but 7 gold right now may be more important. It's a tough decision. If this was 4 income, it'd be easy. I think I'll take the income. If I had like a game plan where I wanted to buy something specific, I would maybe take the 7 gold, but I just don't have anything like amazing that I want to buy. We actually don't have any buy-sell synergy yet, so there's no reason to pick these up. I mean, I could just pick this up for 30 HP. But 4 gold for 30 HP is not very exciting. I think I'll pass that. Whiffed on the Tent City Mayor. That's a shame. But Covetous Thief is okay, I guess. I'd like to get one more item that benefits from 2 of these. For Ganjo, you really want to have like at least 2 out of the 3. So either like a heal and damage item, a heal and shield item, or a damage and shield item. Just getting one of them makes this not as effective. But it's good enough. Not a huge fan of these golf clubs either. I would replace that with something. But it's good enough for now. The skill is okay. It's not very exciting. I think I would sell these golf clubs if I got something more exciting. So I'm going to buff them with the card because I don't actually want to sell the ATM unless I have to. Because property synergy is bad. Or really good. Tusk Helm is actually surprisingly really strong with Ganjo. I think people clown on this item a lot. But I think this is actually really good. I mean, it's better than Succulents, I'll just say that. These two kind of synergize with each other. I don't really have anything going for it, though. Doesn't cost me much to pick them up, just to have some options. Can put this out there just because it's something. You could buff the yo-yo with the Ganjo. That might be worth it. It's a lot of damage, and it goes relatively fast. We'll think about it. These are good items, but I don't have enough gold to support it, so I'll just take XP. We didn't hit level 3 day 1, which is a little bit of a shame. It's mostly our own fault. We passed by a lot of XP. But this guy probably has a level advantage on us. So our only chance is to win with a really big life advantage by having these. Okay, so he doesn't have any scaling. Well, he doesn't have that much scaling. This is a little scary because it's going to crit. But I think we actually win here, even though he has a lot more HP than us. This is going to start to be really big swings in HP totals. By the time this goes off, it's going to be nearly 200 health of a life swing by itself. Yeah, because it's giving me 100 damage at him and 120 shield. I think people really underrate Tusk Helm early. It takes forever to go off, yeah, but 200 health life swing, close to 300 on day 2. That's a lot. With a Ganjo, of course. Anything we want to upgrade? Upgrading the ATM doesn't actually give you the income bonus, so we're definitely going to take the income. Upgrading the ATM off the level up, I should say. If you get it in the store, it does count. Pretty much never pass up the economic seminar. Nice, that's really good. Okay, we're starting to get to the point where we don't really have that much going on in our build. So we need to... I don't normally visit Pole early because it's usually trash. Wow, early pawn shop is actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Never really see pawn shop that early. That's actually crazy. I might take the fixer upper too. I don't really have that much going on in my inventory. So we can afford to hold this. Maybe not for that long, but yeah, I think we can hold that. We could probably kill the scout trooper. The question is, do we want his stuff? The answer is, I think, yes. With the scout trooper, you do need some damage, so I want to keep it on the Tusk Helm. But I was thinking of buffing the ATM just because it's so much faster and you need some survivability. I'm pretty sure we kill this guy, though. I think we have enough survivability off the Ganjo. It'll look scary for a little bit, but I think once Ganjo goes off enough times and the Tusk Helm pops off, I think we'll be okay. Might actually be kind of close, though. Just because of the sandstorm. Like, we might run out of time to scale our Tusk Helm. I think we win, though. Gonna be pretty close, actually. Okay. Not that close. Nice. So we get 1 extra XP. It's nothing. Not nothing. Curio with a pawn shop and a decent chunk of gold. Yeah, I think that's good. Could get something interesting here. I'm just thinking. I don't really want to buff any of these long term. So it's like, are we just buy-selling for buy-sell? I think we are. I might honestly just take this as like a low cooldown weapon because the Tusk Helm is going to start to fall off pretty soon. But we can... So it's like, it's a break even because this pawn shop's going to give us our money back eventually, but it's worth thinking about because... Eventually might be a long time from now, and we may need our gold sooner than that, but there is a benefit to buffing the pawn shop eventually. Do we want to re-roll? Ugh, this is tough. I didn't really get anything that exciting out of the shop on the first roll, and it makes it less enticing to want to re-roll it. I don't think we do. We just don't really have that much gold. The claws is just not that interesting, but it's probably better than just regular marbles. And then I guess we'll just do this just to commit. We have 2 more spaces on our board coming up, so I guess we can run it anyway. We're definitely starting to fall off, though. Wasn't super impressed with that shop, actually. Like, I probably shouldn't have hit Curio there. Definitely a little greedy. You don't really want to up... Well... This gets upgraded for free, but the question is, how long do I want to hold it? You spend 6 gold, it's going to sell for... No, I don't think it's worth upgrading. I think that's worth buying. I don't know if we hold succulents long term. We probably don't. But I want to be able to buy that pinata, but it's going to be tough. I don't really want to sell much here. Yeah, we can't really buy the pinata without selling a lot of stuff, but it is worth... No, I think we need to. Maybe the rewards card is actually bait. I really tend to overvalue this card early. It's really not worth that much. I wanted to sell one more thing. Probably the marbles. I think we need some tempo. We're going into day 3 fairly weak, I would say. More income. 21 gold. This is why you hold so many properties, by the way. That's a lot of gold. Like, it takes a long time for 2 income to pay off for 21 gold. That's a really nice cash influx. And then honestly, it's like, that doesn't do much for us. This is really just not that much damage. Just give me 200 more HP. It's really not that much, but it's probably better than this. Versus the Vanessa, I think I have a good chance of winning this, actually. I'm fairly tanky. I have a lot of healing and shielding. Usually Vanessa builds early aren't like crazy. It's usually like a lot of burst damage with ammo or a trebuchet. That's pretty spooky. With a honing steel as well. Day 3, this is a crazy board. Like, am I right to say that this is insane? He's got the scaling 4 cast flagship already with Crow's Nest. This is like an end game build. It's not upgraded, obviously, but that's disgusting. And we still may win. It might be close. With this, that's a lot of free damage. I think we win. Yeah, wow. That shows the power of the ganja, man. Look at this. That's a crazy board. Really happy that we won that. Take the fight. No, we missed it. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll look for small items. Okay, rewards card came back. That's why I wasn't really worried about selling it early. It usually comes back. We needed to fill out our board, though. A kukri is not ideal, but I think it's better than nothing. Upgrading the yo-yo, sure. Not that exciting. At 5 damage, the yo-yo starts to become more interesting, but without scaling, it's not that good. And we'll just buy this because we have the gold, and it feeds into the pawn shop really well. We are trying to run out of inventory space, but we're not going to keep a lot of this. Technovirus, I think we have too many small items for that to be good. Retiree is usually free. Okay, I do think that this build is like falling off really hard, though. We need some like better scaling really quickly. The Ganjo Tusk Helm bit is just not going to pay off forever. Extreme Comfort, if we got that, you can build around that. Because it's actually really hard to scale shield items. So, having a built-in scaling for like the bushel build is really interesting. Golf clubs is really not what I want to see, man. I was just going to immediately sell this, but I think I'll actually keep it and put it like here. Actually do something like that. Upgrading our shielding is pretty strong. How do I buy these golf clubs? Do I just get rid of the claws? The claws are actually kind of our highest, not our highest DPS, but it's something. This is a jammed backpack to be sure. I don't think this is worth running. We do have 2 healing items. But like it's just kind of not better than Kukri. Like it's a little faster and it scales a little faster. But it's 2 board things. So a heal regen skill right now could go pretty hard. Because if we get the one that heals off of tools, we have like an idea. But yeah, I think we'll go for it. We're looking for staying power. Okay, we missed it. But emergency draught is actually like pretty decent on its own as well. I think the rest of these are useless. I'll pay 3 gold for 10 regen. Oh man, I think it's the pawn shop. It's not really what I want to upgrade, but Ganja's falling off. ATM doesn't really do anything. 4 income is nice, but we're kind of rich already. We'll do the pawn shop. Gives us a chance to pivot into like late game bonk. I want to hit chocolate bars then, but it's tough to make the space. Do we just sell the fixer upper? I don't think holding this for gold is better than getting a lot of value on this. Yeah. It's starting to become a liability in our inventory, making it tough to do things. So this is a lot of HP now. It starts to become like, when is it worth to actually just run this on the board? Because it's a lot of HP. And I don't think the answer is quite yet. But there are 2-ish items on my bench right now that I'm not really that excited about running. Maybe even 3. Versus Dooley? You know what? We'll try it. Dooley's probably burn, which means that we're not going to outscale him anyway. So, like, but then what's the point? Or maybe that's the play. You go for the outscale instead, because you're not going to burst a Dooley down. Well, maybe you do. This is a tough call. I think this could go either way. 666 HP right now is really strong, though, so I think I'm going to take that. If it's poison, we probably just lose. If it's burn, we probably just lose, so maybe we just lose. Yeah, he's already got the game. Well, he doesn't have the lizard. Maybe we can actually outscale this. Another healing item might have been better than the yellow piggles. Actually, we're getting a lot of freeze. We're getting a lot of poison already. No, we're screwed. Wow, this is a lot of poison even without Monitor Lizard. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there was no way we were winning this. I don't think any board wins this. This is kind of the Dooley dilemma right now. It's just, if you're playing ranked, you're going to run into that, and it's really frustrating. I think we need something. So we're going to have to start hitting shops. Oops, we should have been buffing our pawn shop. Bushel model ship is kind of like a built-in combo in its own, but we don't really have any of the enablers. I mean, we kind of do. We have Kukri and Yo-Yo. It's a bit late for this kind of pivot, though. It's going to make our board really weak. Is it worth picking it up just in case? I mean, we have the Yo-Yo. We have the Kukri. We don't need this ATM. Oh, man. This is a tough call. I think it's worth picking up because we need some power. We're starting to flag pretty hard. And then maybe we run the Kukri over Yellow Piggles A. This test helmet definitely needs to go soon. Something like this, maybe? Adjacent shield items, though. Yeah, something like that. It's a tough call. I'd like to run the Kukri, too, because it's scaling damage. Maybe this Yellow Pickles A is just not actually worth much. Yeah, I think we're kind of in trouble. Ooh, Matchbox is interesting. It works really well with the ship and the bushel. You need to scale it though. I think we're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this. We'll buy both of these. There's a chance we can scale it. Okay, gold tier items actually could give us a really strong bailout. We have a lot of gold. It's pretty early for a gold item. This kind of goes crazy with the yo-yo for now. It's not long term, but like you don't really care about kukri. You don't really care about succulents that much. Actually, maybe you just drop the ganjo. Yeah, maybe the ganjo is just gone. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh, it kills our scaling though. But yeah, I think we got to do it. We're just not going to be that strong. Let's do a reroll. There could be something crazy in here. Snow globe. Shipment is really expensive. You could get like double yo-yo or like double marbles or something off of it. And that can be kind of dirty, but I don't know, man. It's tough to make it work. Is this going to be like a faster cooldown? It might be. We're shielding fairly often. Although you want the bushels on this, so it's got to be like that. Snow globe is good. Not with our build, though. We just don't have like properties yet, and I don't think I can fit too much more crap in our build. Okay. This is kind of a whiff. I don't think we got anything that exciting out of this gold item shop. And I don't think it's worth buying the shipment. It's just a lot of gold for not that much value. We'll take the Gorgon Noble. I'm pretty sure we can kill her even with this bad build. We need, like, weights, I think. Like, if we struggle against the Gorgon Noble, that's a really bad sign. And, I mean, it's not going to be a struggle, but it's not looking great in terms of, like, rinsing them, which you really want to. There's a lot of damage, though. Just putting 20 damage on this yo-yo every 3 seconds. It could cheese us some fights, because we have a lot of healing already as well.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
That's a really tough question. Giving something crit kind of works with this build, but it's tough to make it fit. Maybe just drop the kukri. Just put a crit on the yo-yo. But I was thinking about buffing this basilisk thing because it's a really short cooldown weapon and it's lifesteal. I think that's I think the kukri is leaving. I think the basilisk fang is getting buffed. Which probably means that the yo-yo is out for now. But then if the yo-yo's out, what's in? Not much, right? Oh man, we're jamming our inventory with a lot of crap. I want to get these loot items because there's a chance you use it to buff the matches. But we have just so much garbage on our board. Maybe we say goodbye to the yo-yo. The yo-yo dream is good, but it's so bad against beta ray. It's tough to say goodbye to the yo-yo, but I think we do it. If we get cinders here, poison. Poison's pretty much the only thing you can't use in pig. DDR is nice though. We'll hold off on using it. Herma could actually be really good for us, but I think, man, I don't really know what we're going for. Like, Bonk is kind of our end game because we have the pawn shop, but it takes a long time to get Bonk going. You need Lion's King or double whammy, and we just don't have that much HP yet. A tough call, man. Look for some medium items. Crook. Just pivot into a crook build. We have like no crook enablers. It's pretty late to go crook. It's a very good item though. We do have a grindstone, which is kind of like a really good medium item. Oh man. I mean, it's so much easier to pivot out of crook into like bonk with the pawn shop. But like, how do I get through the next few days? I think this spam build is terrible though. Like, we just don't have the enablers for it. And it's going to be tough to make it work. If this wasn't ranked, I don't think I would do this, but I think we're I think we gotta, oh man. I think we gotta hope that we get some good medium items and just pivot out of the whatever bullshit we're going for right now. It's going to be a hard day, though, for sure. I think we're going to get cooked. Buy the chocolate. Okay, if we're pivoting out of that bullshit, we can't make matches work. We didn't get any cinders, so I don't think we're too worried about it. The pawn shop's getting pretty big. The bonk is definitely an option. Don't really care about spiky shield. It is a medium item. It's fairly cheap. I guess we can buy it. Okay. That's a really good thing to pick up off. Okay. All right. We got a chance. We got a chance. Okay. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. Okay. These are both good. Got the bandages. That's probably never going in. This is going in. Okay. So the question is like, do you buff the Basilisk's Fang because it's a really short cooldown and it heals? Or do you just buff the flail because it does a ton of damage? I think the healing is pretty important. We'll hold that for now. Bushel is not necessary. Dually. We'll drop the feather. Not really much we can do with it anyway. Yeah. We're probably not... Buffing the flail is pretty strong. But I think we'll stick with the Basilisk's Fang. We'll see. Getting a lifesteal item on a short cooldown with a lot of damage can make a difference. Okay, this actually might be a really good matchup for us. It's like burst damage dually, but with lifesteal? Ooh, he's freezing my lifesteal though. No, I think we're just gonna get cooked. Yeah. Wow. With the crit core too. That's a shame. I don't think we were winning that no matter what our board looked like. We're like really, really far behind on a medium item weapons build, which is why I wasn't super excited to pivot into it, but I don't know. I think it was better than what we had. Booby trap would have been good with a property spam build, but nothing exciting there. It's a shame. The cult to give the longbow deadly, it's pretty expensive. It's a lot of HP. You could just get the lifesteal longbow though.
There is much we can give you.
Yeah, it's a painful play, but it's a good medium item. Let's just drop this and this. I think it's okay. It's a lot of damage and it's lifesteal. It's going to get buffed fairly well. Might be worth it. We're really squishy though. I was thinking like, can we fight the Infernal? But with only 800 HP, I don't think we can. Nothing really good out of this. We'll fight the Dire Inglet in case we get the skill, which is like not that good for medium items, but it's not nothing. And then we need to like get some HP back. Somehow buff this runic bow and then like pivot into bonk eventually. I've always wanted to make this item work, but I just don't know how you do it. It's probably like a lot of small item spam. So like maybe Vanessa, but I don't think it's for us. We can do this and try to get some HP. It's only 200. Might just be better to buff the bow. We're really squishy. 250 HP is a lot, but the opportunity cost of not putting a decent chunk of damage on the bow is pretty big. Plus, it buffs the pawn shop for future. I think we'll do that. 12 damage. 12 damage twice, though. I don't know. I think it was close. I think we do want these chocolate bars, though, which means that we need to probably sell the thing. Okay. Curio is actually really nice to see here. I think just buy, sell a lot, buff the longbow up if you can. Yeah, we can do something like that. I don't know if that's actually worth it, but
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
okay. Not a bad one to see.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's like, is it worth buying and selling these just to buff this? I think it might be, actually. We're fairly rich, and we're running out of time. Two bad things. Being rich is nice, but when you're running out of time and you're pretty squishy, I think there's a good chance we lose this. We need some way to scale crit on this longbow, too, if we want to, like, bop people with it. Or not the longbow, the runic bow. Not a ton of poison. A lot of burn, though, just with the core, too. That's crazy how much burn you can put out just with the core. He has, like, nothing else that really burns that much. Pretty disgusting. I think this is not good for us. Tool shop might have been okay to buff the crook. That might have been the better play, but I think I go for the 100% here. Weapon skills is a tough one, man. I feel like most of Pig's skills are not that good, especially on day 7. We'll just look for medium items. Okay, belt is nice to have. It's going to start giving us some way better HP scaling possibilities. Globe, I think it's a little too late for globe. Dog would have been nice to see about 6 days ago. I was thinking about this. You put this in next to the pawn shop, you have 152 regen. It's probably not good, but it's a lot of regen. Can we beat Bonk? I mean, we can definitely beat Turtle. But this guy's got so many better things for us. I think they need to nerf this guy's drop pool. Because pretty much every... Well, there's 3 really, really, really good drops out of his build. So it's like, why does this one medium tier our enemy have like so many good items? We need max HP bad though, man. We're so squishy for day 7. I think we kind of just have to take every max HP level up from now on. Anchor is not really the medium weapon you want to see. Okay, there's some max HP. That's really good. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Sell this first for a tiny bit more. Okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about. 600 HP. That's starting to make the difference. Gumballs? Yeah, I think so, man. Gumballs. What overlay tool are you using? Here, let me link it to you. There's two things you can use. There's this one, which I use. It's just a GitHub thing. So you just like manually install it into your folder, which if that's not your cup of tea, I totally understand. Like it's not hard to do, but it's a little complicated. And if you're not interested in doing that, just look up Bazaar tracker on Overwolf. I think it does it for free. But I personally don't like using Overwolf. It's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. No problem, man. I hope you like it. It made my life a lot easier for sure. Because even though I've played Literally hundreds of runs of this game. I don't remember what everything has. Large items gives you a chance to upgrade the pawn shop, but it's only day 7, so I think you kind of just take the free HP because we're so squishy. We're still really squishy, but we're a little less squishy. I think we're probably still gonna lose to this. Not looking great unless we get some crazy bonk capacity soon. That's a gold brick buddy. It's gonna be tough to get through that. The brick buddy crusher call combo is not something I've seen before. That's a cool combo. Yeah. Brick buddy I think is... I know it's really tough to like call out any specific dually item as being OP because they're all kind of insanely OP. But I think Brick Buddy is one of the underlying problems with fighting dually. Because a lot of people say like, oh, you just go like a burst build and you just poison is not what you want to see, man. That's not good. Like the only thing we can't really use. LG dog piv tech? No, we can't piv into dog. It's way too late. I think we're kind of just in trouble. I think we're dead. We tried to do a medium item build pivot, but it was way too late into the game. Sell this, sell this. I think we just go for gold chocolate. We're in really big trouble. Take the tool vendor. Maybe we get a crook. We didn't.
Well, that's up to you.
It's not even worth picking up, I don't think.
Already got what you need.
Flamethrower could save us, maybe. Maybe. Like, CDR is probably the better play overall, but I think we need a miracle. And Flamethrower would be really, really good in this build. But we're in trouble. We got a really bad enchantment out of our Death Wish, so I kind of think it's Jover. The reality of playing ranks. We could do the concede tech and not lose MMR. I don't think it matters that much, though.
Believe you'll win and
Pylon is not really what we're looking for. Okay, HP definitely is, though. Yeah, 800 HP. Might make the difference. And like, it starts to become like, when does belt become more valuable than flail? And I think it's getting pretty close. Property items or large items? They're both pretty unlikely to give me anything that I want, but maybe I get a double whammy here. No. You could hold the gym to get a little bit more max HP, but I think it's a little too late for that. Weapons or shield skills. Shield skills kind of suck for this build. We're just going to try to find something decent here. A gold dog? You could pivot into it. It's pretty late though. I've never been able to make this item work. I don't understand what it's for. I think it's just like a piggy bank, but it's so late. I mean, we're super rich. We gotta... Oh, we're dead here. Ooh, it's a pig. I mean, we're definitely dead here. But maybe. Maybe? Pig on day 8. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably medium items. I think we're just dead. That's a scary otlotl. We didn't really hit anything that exciting this game. Sometimes it happens. I don't want to say it's unwinnable, but... Oh, he had augmented weapon. Yeah, that was... That is like me, but... way better. That's a shame. We didn't even get a chest. Unlucky. Alright, we're running it back, though. Let me do a quick reset. Starting to lag a little bit. I don't think we had that exciting of a start either. We had the Ganjo, which was good, but we didn't really get much out of it. should probably just make a command for that overlay, because a lot of people ask about it. How do you do it with Nightbot? Help? Is Nightbot even in here? I don't even know if Nightbot's even in here anymore. Whatever. Okay, that's more like it. Oh man, it's a tough choice. I think the blade scales a lot better than the dog. We'll take the XP. Ooh, none of these are weapons. That's a shame. Silk is not what you want to see with blade because they don't scale off each other. I don't know. We'll just fight the banana. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be a very slow kill, though. Feel free to check your stocks. Look on your portfolio. Oh, man, the stock market is tanking. S&P back down to 585. I'm glad I sold.
Believe you'll win and you'll
Medkit. Woo.
not against me.
We need items. When did you sell? I sold it like 605. It was not quite the peak, but it was pretty close to it. Ooh, these are not what you want to see. Take the rewards card, I guess. Okay.
I mean, excellent choice.
It sounds like it's just better to sell that just for the damage.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Non-weapon items is not going to be anything that good for us. I don't think there's any real skills that we care about, so we'll just take the XP or the HP. I guess we can sell this. 5 heal could make the difference. Not a crazy good day 1 board. But we have a good setup for the future.
You do see these tusks.
Yeah, I think it beats that though. Wow. I don't think you can get this from the starting item thing, so he must have gone to... Oh, actually, wait, he has 5 regen. Wait, we might actually lose. He must have went to the silver item shop and sold things to buy this. He might actually win, though. 5 regen early is really good. No, I think we win just off of shields. Yeah, we're good. That's a very funny board, though. Okay. Don't have a property. We probably just take the income anyway. A weapon is pretty good, but it's hard to turn down income before the end of day 1. We'll go for some items. Nice. Cheap weapons. It's good to see. Yeah, it's worth it. We don't reroll, though. Nice. Definitely don't upgrade that. We'll just buy sell.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Like, at some point, you think about, is filling out your board better than scaling the blade?
Remember, diamonds come in
And
small boxes.
right now it's not. We're not rerolling, though. Tent City Mayor is exactly who we want to see. We get something really good out of this. A dog would be great. Augmented weaponry obviously would be amazing. Temporary shelter and sharpening stones are kind of a whiff, but it's not the biggest whiff. Scrap would be a pretty big whiff. Hoping to see dog or dog, basically.
Not all
Nice.
Jaballians are pacifists.
If Pin's still here, we're doing the dog pivot. Except for it's not really a pivot, it's just playing the dog. Jungle Ruins is 2 income. It's tough to turn down 2 income. Oh my god, Bronze Tier Junk. Amazing. Amazing. Don't think we can make the proboscis work.
That's been sitting there
But you do this, you do this,
Trash
you
is
do
trash.
this.
Reuse
Not
every-
nearly as many weapons on the front page as I wanted to see. I don't think we can afford to buy any of these if we want to reroll. Wow, we got like no weapon. This guy usually has like 1,000 weapons. We got nothing.
Well, you're doing your
That's
part to clean up
crazy.
the bazaar.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. I mean, it's still not terrible. We scaled the dog a little bit. I was hoping I would get like all the little
Dreams are
2-cost weapons though.
big for you to steal.
Curio's items pool was bigger than... Oh my god, okay, yeah. We lose this one for sure. Silver Omega Ray already with an upgraded core bomb squad. He's got 4 burn items, day 2. Goodbye. Oh my god, we won. Or we tied. Hell yeah, I'll take that any day of the week.
You can learn. I can already
Wow, that's really lucky.
treasures I'll put here.
These are all kind of terrible. I think we'll just take the tool. Nice, that's actually probably one of the best things we could have gotten. We don't really want to see large items right now. We'll take regen.
Health food. Literally.
Non-weapons, again, it's just not that exciting. We kind of need to fill out our board, though. What would we get from non-weapons that we'd want over just, like, 30 damage scaling on the dog? Or the dog. Nothing, I think the answer is. Are you a hater of Dooley or you just accept the losses? I'm kind of a Dooley hater, but at the same time, it's ranked. I get it. You're trying to grind cosmetics or gems or whatever. So it's like, you kind of just... I mean, I did the same thing. I've played a lot of Dooley in ranked. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I understand. The question is like, I don't think I beat this guy. I just don't have enough damage. A fiery cutlass would be okay. Sure, we'll just go for that.
Not a dervish. That's offensive.
I don't think I'm a Dooley hater in the terms that, like... I'm always upset to see myself have like 1,200 poison after 3 seconds. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I have resignation. Ugh, that's worst possible drop for us. Okay, weapons is good though.
Fights lately?
Need to fill out the board.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Crook is gorgeous, man. Oh my god, we love Crook.
Nufo teaches stillness.
We probably just run the golf clubs just because it's a medium item.
Use it well.
And we just buy, sell everything else. Okay.
You carry my weapon? I fight
I don't think we can really afford to hit Curio. We have 6 gold in the bag. Actually, you know what? We'll do it.
Howdy, hero.
It's more because we have the rewards card. I think we definitely sell both of these though,
Warms
and then
my
just buy
rusty
sell this
shirt
stuff.
to see that find a home.
Can't really afford to re-roll.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Is that a better medium item than the golf clubs? It is actually. Golf clubs is terrible in this build. I don't think it's worth doing that. Alright. I can let my cat in. I forgot I locked her out 1 second.
Noticed I'm huge?
I closed the door to my room because it's cold. And then I just hear meow, 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 sitting outside my door. Okay, we're pummeling this Dooley though. That's what you like to see. He's got all his fancy rays and we just hit him with the big old blade.
More is more, I always say.
Upgrade a bronze item. Well, that doesn't really do anything for us. Probably just take all the gumballs. Hell yeah. We'll hold on the sell. We don't need to sell them just yet. That's something that I think a lot of people make mistakes. They like immediately sell when the day starts, and there's really no reason to do it yet. Monster loot almost always is good. Okay, kind of a whiff. Get a little bit of extra gold, get a little bit of extra scaling. You never turn up the medium items shop if you can help it. Hot Waddle's nice. That's nice. We can't really afford to reroll, actually. So I guess we'll just keep going. Okay, now you can sell. Although we probably didn't need to just to win this fight. I think my idea for these is that if you're not looking for anything specific or anything amazing, you just fight the strongest enemy that you can beat, because the XP is worth a lot. Yeah, whiff, but it doesn't matter. It's a lot of gold, I guess. You can get a free weapon, but we have enough gold that we can sell a lot of little stuff. Like this. Yeah, perfect job for us. We'll do that. It's not ever gonna matter, but it's a good habit to be in. Still too early for skills. We'll hit another shop. Ooh. Nice. Pickles would be nice. Can't buy it. I was like, you can sell the bludgeon, buy the pickles to help scale the dog, but even selling the bludgeon isn't enough money, so we'll just drop it. 5 more things. Hell yeah. So it's like, that's a lot of shielding per second. I think it clears the bludgeon. Yeah, 60 shield every 3 seconds is pretty good. This early.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
We're pretty scaled. That is a scary submarine, though. The scaling submarine that can crit. Oh, we just popped them. Never mind, we're fine. This build kills people so quickly. Monster skills. Don't actually think there's much we can get that's exciting here, but I never turned on monster skills. Yeah, like I thought, there really isn't that much good here. This could actually be decent for us, and it's better than everything else, so we'll take it. But definitely not like nearly as insanely OP as you might think. Nice, a lot of little small weapons. We are running out of gold though.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever
Sure.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Pretty sure we can clear the mod squad. The idea with this build, and you've probably seen it 100 times before if you've been watching any Bazaar, is you just want to keep your tempo up as high as possible. So you'll see me making a lot of buy sells that just aren't really economical, just to keep our tempo up, because if you fall behind on this build, you're kind of just dead, because you'd have no late game potential basically. Weapons are good. We're kind of poor though, but I think we have enough to buy. Flail is nice. Oh my god, 17 crypto. That is really good. Oh, a crook upgrade on day 5? It's a blessed run. That is for sure.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. I think we're in really good shape. More scaling. I'd like to get my dog to gold, but we'll just take free chocolate. This is looking like a beatdown run for sure, though. This is like an easy diamond victory as long as you don't run into anything crazy. Because I think with this much GPS, it's very tough to lose. Especially once we get this Otlotl just a little bit bigger. Like, his Long John is kind of spooky, but... Yeah, we just kill him before it even gets the chance to go off. He's got the Diana. I don't even know how you get this on Vanessa. Maybe the docks?
On the prize, huh?
Hi, Gabby. You wanna say hi? Hello. More chocolate or items? I think we'll take free chocolate. I don't think we want to pass up weapons, though.
My battle days are over. But my
Weapons are starting to get a little bit more expensive.
stillness. I
That Lottle upgrade doesn't actually do that much for us, but it's better than nothing, so we will take it. Yeah, we can
Use
buy
it
sell
well.
this first.
Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, it's starting to get cheap. You can fight this guy because he has a crook, but it's only a silver crook, so it wouldn't even be an upgrade for us. And none of his other stuff is that exciting. So I think we can just kill the Infernal, like, really quickly. Get off my computer. Hey, you're not allowed to be on my computer. The cat likes to sit on top of the computer because it's warm. But she is not allowed to. Yeah, we're just popping him.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Doritos. What's up, Dev?
against me.
Ooh, nice. Okay. The question is it the dog or is it the blade? The blade scales 30. The dog scales 9. I think it's the dog. Or I think it's the blade.
Now that's quality.
You can actually kind of ditch the dog sometimes late game. If you get something better. Bazaar con? Sure. 2 XP or 3 small items. This is a tough choice. XP is almost always good, but 3 small items is a decent buff for the dog, and there's a chance they're weapons. I think we'll take the things. We want tempo. Okay, well, that's not weapons. That's unfortunate. We're kind of poor. Gold tier skills are good, but medium items are usually better. Is it kind of crazy? I feel like you don't really care about any of the skills on Pig. I don't think you care about any of the skills. They're usually just like... Gumball machine is nice. I don't really have that much money, but we'll go for it. Cargo shorts are amazing. Sell the bludgeon. Cargo shorts pay for themselves, and they're 4 procs for the dog. We're officially poor, though. Could use a little bit more income. Because that gumball machine is going to be minus 16 gold a day, I think. Or 12 gold a day. Long John on the pig. Respect, brother. You got a ton of HP, too. Holy moly. Even with the belt, I don't know how you get that much. Oh, it crit. Holy shit, it crit me. Building crescendo. Long John pig. That's pretty spooky. Oh, man. That's tough. Medium items are always good, but you never pass up the portal. This looks like a pog because it's got like a crazy border, but I'm pretty sure these are all going to be trash. It's going to be like snow globe. I'm just going to call it right now. It's going to be snow globe, ice cream truck, and igloo.
Well, hello.
Yeah, igloo, snow globe, booby trap.
As we say in the
Not
first
good.
lands, a lost
Not
dog
pog.
is a lost hand.
Gumballs or weapons. I don't think we're rich enough for weapons. That might sound ironic because gumballs cost 10 gold, but at least we know what we're getting out of this. Plus crit is strong. So any amount of crit we can get is good. Can we kill the Corsair? It's 7,200 HP. And we aren't that tanky. 7,200 HP. Don't think we can kill the bird fast enough. No, we'll just go for Thug. Thug is a great enemy for us anyway. Getting a bonk would be great. Thieves Guild would be great. Spices, honestly, not terrible. You can make spices work in this build. You just drop one of your medium items and put in 2 smalls.
Not all Jaballians are pacifists.
Not amazing for us. 200 HP is not that exciting. Starting to get there, though. We're just so poor, man. It's hard to justify going to Curio. We're eating all our gold with these gumballs. But I don't think you can give up Curio. Okay, these are better than usual. That's for sure. Okay. Pretty nice to see. No knee brace, right? Yeah, no knee brace. Cheap weapons are really good, though. We can sell this ATM. No, actually, it's property synergy, and we don't really have any property synergy. What's worth more, 1% CDR or 4 damage? I think it's 4 damage. 1% CDR is nothing. We could sell the ATM and get both. But this is our only chance to give us better income. I think we hold it. We're so poor, we just get a free item. We're definitely tempo maxing this game. Hopefully it's enough to get to 10 wins before we get outscaled. Gas, gas, gas. We want to step on the gas. Didn't we fight this guy earlier? Nice. Corrosive toxins? I swear every dually gets this item, or this skill, even if it's not good for their board. Yeah, I think we're just taking chocolate, man. We've got so little money. This is the downside of the gumball machine. Like, it's scaling all my shit quite a bit. I'm pretty sure we've gotten most of our crit chance from this gumball machine. But it also means that we're so poor that we don't get to afford to go to shops anymore, basically. Which means that I think I want to fight this guy so I have some chance to get some gold. The Cosmic Rock is usually who you want to fight because CDR, but gold is really, really powerful. Is it sugar-free gum? It's 1 gold in a gumball machine. It's probably been sitting there since like 2008. I'm going to guess it's not sugar-free. Sharpening stone. Yeah, we'll take that. This Atlattl's not quite popping, but I think it will. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to it. I'll leave this over here, honestly. We actually have a decent chunk of gold. Maybe we can afford to hit small items. Although 225 HP for free. We'll hit small items. It's going to be pretty... We're getting pretty close to the point where small items are getting too expensive. Yeah. Like that. Those are just kind of too expensive to buy sell for 6 damage. We'll check a weapon skill. I don't think it's going to be exciting. Yeah, pretty boring. Crit or damage? We have a decent chunk of crit already, so scaling it is interesting. 6 damage is not that much. We'll take the crit. That can be the difference between one-shotting somebody and not one-shotting somebody. Yeah, Lotto is basically maxed out too now. So this is pretty exciting. This item is almost doing as much DPS as Dog, I think. Maybe not quite that high, but it's close. He's got Bonk. That's pretty rough. Ooh, the Outladdle's not affected by Bonk? Oh. Tech. Yeah, get bonked, dude. He's got so many skills. I don't need any skills to make my build work. But I will look at some skills. Sure, why not? This is why you don't care about skills in this build. Look at this. These are all terrible. Backup defenses is actually nice, but none of these do much for us. And then it's back to the poverty chocolate because we're still poor. Oh my god, I hate this bug. If you ever run into a bug, by the way, if you can't sell something, you have to like move it to the board first, and then it won't let me sell the chocolate bar, so you have to like move it into the inventory, and then back out. Roaming Isle would be insane for us if we get the tropical islands. And even if we don't, it's just the most gold and XP, so that's really all we care about. Looking to be a pretty standard medium weapon pig build. But sometimes standard is all you need to just get a win. We're playing ranked, so. Income? It's only 2 income. Actually, we can sell this ATM and get 4. That's definitely worth it. We're not getting much property synergy. I'm gonna skip Andy, dude. I just his stuff is gonna be way too expensive. It's gonna be like 8 gold a piece. But maybe I'll buy Prospero. That's expensive. Really good though with the gumball machine, but I don't think I can get to 32 gold. No, I can't. We're so poor, man. Can't buy any of this. Alright, whatever.
You know, my father always said a closed purse.
Alright, ethical weeb. There's no such thing. Apologies to the weebs. This is a burn build, but I think we just bop him before he gets online. He did freeze my best weapon. Well, my second best weapon, but he gets bopped. Okay, we're getting close to the wins. Take more gumballs, I think. Yeah. Silver dog. Maybe we should have upgraded the dog. Because we actually haven't been buying and selling that many weapons, so upgrading the blade hasn't actually done that much for us. Now we can't even sell that one. Bug is so annoying. Okay. Please, there we What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna go back to menu real quick. It's so annoying. I feel like Pig gets affected by these inventory bugs so much more than other characters because you have to do so much buy sell in Pig. Okay, I don't think we lost anything, right? I got scammed last night. I was playing Pig. I think we just upgrade the Crook because it's like, well, it scales more, but we're running out of time to scale. I think we just take. There's a lot of free damage. We don't really need to scale that much. We're just gonna kill people.
For my client, it's personal. For us,
Yeah, it like triples the damage on the flail basically. And the Outladdle. The Outladdle does a lot of DPS now.
disregard intel. Target threat level.
Yeah, 30% crit chance is basically just enough crit chance to be fairly comfortable that like one of my big hitters is going to crit. Which is exactly what I want to see. Am I losing 2 gold? The gumball machine. It's every hour it will spend 2 gold to give me a gumball.
I would spar with you, but this
Generally it's not super worth it, but when you're going a very high tempo build and you need like crit chance
action.
and it scales the dog, I think it's worth
And
it.
when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some
And we're just going to buy these because I want to scale the Regal Blade. And we've been dodging weapon shops for a while. Ugh. These are not what you want to see.
No weapons? Leave with
I don't think it's worth buying any of that. I'll take the cash register. It's pretty late in the game, but it's extra gold and extra scaling for the dog.
I should warn you. Unlike other Jaballians.
I think we're just slightly ahead of the curve on the tempo. So I think we should just be able to blast through everybody. I don't understand how these dualies are getting so much max HP. I guess he's level 12. Like, he almost has as much HP as me, and I'm Pig.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, I think we go to the portal. Hard to turn down the portal. Purchase an item from dually. Restorative crane. It's kind of funny. Definitely not for us. Tower drill. Yeah, none of these are good for us. I shouldn't have even rolled, honestly. Income is not going to make a difference. None of these are good. I'll just take a shield item because it could be decent to sell. It wasn't, but... So here's a good question for you. What do you make radiant? It's probably the blade, but this is doing a lot of DPS. I think it's the blade, though, because this getting slowed doesn't really matter for it. This getting slowed is kind of brutal. I think we can just pop the golem. If he pops the crook, though, that's really bad. Okay, he popped the foil. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, looking like a pretty clean 10 wins. We didn't quite get it to a diamond victory because we lost that other pig, but we beat every other dually. Didn't we just fight you? I think we beat every dually we've played today, so that's very satisfying. Or in this run.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
I've never
what you're
seen a
fighting
single
for.
person run this item. Sharpening stones is definitely just the play. And then you just put it on the outlaw because it's your fastest attacking weapon. This guy never has anything good for this build.
Much from this place. I know I have.
Yeah, I guess strong arm is okay. It's an extra 18 damage on all my weapons. I'll take
I
it.
wished I could teach on Jaballian. Life
Spices is never really going in. It's just too tough to make work. Good, but I'd rather just have 6 damage. Maybe it matters. This is definitely going to be like one weapon Vanessa. I think we're okay though. I'm pretty sure we can just bop her. Oh no, it's like a trebuchet with something. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, we just bop her though. It's a cool build. Look at this. Pet rock pulse rifle with a yo-yo. He's kind of just running like a weird build, but I'll take a gold victory for sure. Three chests, thank you. Getting a little bit more rank ups. We'll do a quick. Well, let's open the chests first. I've gotten like so many cosmetics for Dooley and Vanessa. I've not gotten a single skin for Pig yet. I really want a Pig skin. I'm sick of rocking the regular one. I just hope I don't get shredded pork Pygmalion though, because I hate that skin so much. It freaks me out, man. It intimidates me. Nothing good. I got ATM number 107623. Let's go. Okay, let's get a quick restart for no lags. No, man, I don't know. Something about the mullet. I think he's got a mullet in that skin, right? Something about the mullet is just like really off-putting to me. He looks like an 80s workout gym sexual predator. It's creepy. Does he have I don't think he has a porn stash with that skin, but I kind of just imagine him having it. Like, I was just thinking, is like, if I got that skin, would I even run it? And the answer is probably no. This is a really bad start. Like, flail is a good item, but flail being silver is almost no benefit at all. So I think I'll just take succulents, because it's pretty much the only thing where being silver actually matters. Yeah, see, like, flail bronze it's half the DPS, but the idea of this item is you scale it. Bronze Beast of Burden day 1. It's pretty bad, but it's pretty much our only option to have some scaling, so we'll take it. I don't know if we beat Viper with this. I don't think we do. Do we? This is like nothing, basically. Maybe it's better to just put this out. It's the same cooldown for... Nah, it's the same cooldown for like no damage. I want to fight the Viper, but I just don't think I win it. So I guess we just fight the drone. I was like, you take the beast out because you don't want to get it slowed, but I actually want to scale to succulents, so I think we'll just fight this. There's a chance we lose, but I think with succulents we're fine. Generally speaking, if you have a weak board, you just want to play nothing because he scales by slowing your items. But I think we're fine with succulents. And getting this scaled up pretty fast is not bad. I probably actually should have just taken the Beast of Burden out, so this has a little bit more chance to scale. $30 damage every 10 seconds, though. That's kind of going off. It's definitely going to win some early game fights. If we somehow luck into, like, upgrade your bronze tier weapon on day 1, I would be so happy.
Win and you'll win, but not against me.
We're pretty poor. We could go to Andy. I think we just take XP. We didn't get lucky on the second XP. Let's take a small shield item for free. I was about to say, like, is it worth upgrading this? We're selling it and buying it. I don't think there's any reason to actually sell and buy it.
Moving up in the world.
So here's the question. 50 damage every 10 seconds. Or 20 damage, 20 shield, and then this. I think it's that. It's slightly less of a change. It's really insignificant, though. I don't think it matters. I think we're going to lose.
I should warn you.
Not a great start for Pig. You don't want to see that in your day 1 shop for sure. That's not enough burn to scale, I don't think. Yeah, I think we win. That's really nice to see. If he had 1 burn item, we definitely would have lost, but just having the core is fine. I don't like Lemonade Pig. I don't even know if I know what that one looks like. Hold up. Pygmalion skins. Bazaar. Is there... There's no list of his skins, are there? I can't find it.
Now that was more is more, I always say.
Cosmetics? I can't find... There's not on the wiki. These are all pretty bad. I might just take a weapon. 3 loot items can be decent, but they're not going to be worth anything. I'll take it. Whatever. Yeah, CDR is okay. A decent chunk of gold, too. I think we can look for something in here.
What can I get you?
Definitely can't take the gumball machine. Might be able to take the weights.
If it's not right for you,
Definitely can't reroll.
I want you to be happy.
Oh, yeah, no, I have seen that one. I don't mind that one. I don't think it's that bad. Do we take more XP, or do we try to find something decent in the shield and shield build? I think we'll just take a free item. It's a pretty good item. Yeah, we definitely beat the mayor. This could be a really good chance to bail us out. If we get augmented weaponries, we can bail us out, but this is a really bad start. We've got like nothing going for us right now. I don't think I mind that skin. I don't like it very much, but I don't think Pig actually has any good hero skins. I don't really like the gem one either, like the legendary, where he's got like the gems and he's looking at them. Maybe I don't care about any of his skins. That's just the answer. Temporary shelter. Yeah, we can make that work. Go like a buy, sell small items with Beast of Burden and temporary shelter. Or you try to get like Crusher Claw, I think. But we want income for sure. I don't know if we actually win this. That's the oh, Warrior, that's super scary. That's really scary. I think we're gonna lose. I'm trying to think of like, do we have any chance? Is the shelter worth putting in? I don't think so. Sell this for 2% CDR. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. We'll fight it. Maybe we get like a couple gold out of it for free. This guy's gonna rinse us though. If I get 2 gold, I'll be surprised. Lifesteal and heal gives me a chance to like stay on a little bit longer, but yeah, we're just running out of time. 1 more gold, please. Not quite. Damn. That's a pretty scary person to fight. I probably shouldn't have gone to the convoy.
This isn't defeat.
It's probably still this build though. It's a really bad build, but I think it beats this garbage for now. Not a great start for us. Yeah, that's a pretty scary dually build. He's also just got a level on me. I feel like I'm consistently out-leveled early game, which maybe means that I'm not taking enough XP. But I actually don't think that would have made any difference here. He's just way stronger. Okay, do we have a property? Oh, we do. Temporary shelter. Upgrading the Beast of Burden. Maybe it's not a Beast of Burden deck, though. Like with the temporary shelter, maybe it's just Crusher Claw. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think you base your build around Beast of Burden, even Silver Beast of Burden. He's just too big. And then now we can run the shelter. Starting to become a little bit more interesting.
Make deals, not war.
Grab the fixer-upper for Econ. I think so.
Feel our energy
Ganjo?
resonate.
Ganjo is better than Waits. Silver Ganjo. We need some tempo, I think.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you brought
Shipment?
this.
Yeah. Such a bad econ prop, but it does buff the shelter a decent amount. Maybe we get something interesting out of it. 2 marbles. That's kind of interesting. These proc really well off each other. I'm going to hold those. I don't think we need the succulents, though. The marbles could be really good. Regen, I'm pretty sure. I was like maybe 10 shield, but that's like not worth very much. I'm kind of digging these marbles though. I'm trying to figure out what I would play with them. Force field would be really strong with this build. I'm just don't know if we actually beat the ether right, because I don't know if we have enough damage to keep her shield down. This is probably a throw, and this is ranked. Let's see. This would be... The first cast would be... Maybe we can do it.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
With the Halaldi, there's a chance. Like, if you don't keep her shield down, though, you kind of just get bopped. I think we're okay, though. Yeah. Getting past the early part with her having no real shield is a really good sign. We just have to take it home because we're running out of time. I'd love to get a force field, though. That would be kind of interesting. I think it combos decently with the shelter. Nice. Really good to win that. Please force field. Please, 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 please.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Probably
you're
the
fighting
worst
for.
possible drop we could have gotten. Free property or weapons. I'll take a free property. It's a good property. Nice to have. Silver tier items could be pretty good for us. It's a lot of scaling on our shelter though, but we don't really have any payoff for the shelter yet. We rich enough to afford anything here? Yeah, I think we can. Pawn shop early again. Didn't really pay off for us that well last time. I'll try it. We've got something weird going on with this build.
More is more, I always
I think we're trying to take it too many weird directions. Nothing really that interesting to upgrade. I think I would take the 5 gumballs, which means that I think I need to sell some stuff. Maybe the marble stream doesn't actually happen. Like, this is a really interesting thing to build, but in ranked, I think it's just too hard to make it work. And then the fixer-upper doesn't matter, but we don't have to sell it. Just take that for a big shelter buff. I'd like to get some better scaling going. The question is like, I don't think it's worth taking any of these items out to put in a fixer-upper. I think these are all better than this amount of shield. Maybe you drop this and do that, and it scales the shield. It's way quicker. It's a pig. Maybe you do that, because this gives you a lot of free damage and shield. If it was a dually, I don't think I would do this, but a pig, it's probably going to be either medium items or a similar build to what I'm running. So I think, yeah, I think just getting a lot of shields gives us a chance. It's a pretty bad build for him, so I think we're okay. I think our game plan is just try and find something that will proc off this shelter. So like a spiky shield is okay. It's not really what I want. Crusher Claw is better. Force field would have been really nice, but we didn't hit it, so. I don't know why I keep taking Fixer Upper. It clogs up my inventory for like 4 days. And the econ prop is like nice, but it's really not that much gold. I guess it's nice to have property synergy. But we already have like 2 properties, so. Free XP or hit the shop. Let's hit the shop. Masterpiece. Nah, I think the inventory's already a little bit jammed as it is. These are good to see. Dog? I mean, dog is scaling with small items, which is like what you want to do, but it's pretty late to see a dog. It's probably not going to scale it. I'll hold it. We're poor, though. I think we can afford this just because we can sell some things if we really need to. Bronze Kukri being 4 gold is so annoying. I really want to try and hold this, but I don't think it's worth it. And it's like, am I selling the Halaldi? I think I am. Or no, I don't think I am. I think I'm running something like this. Buy this, sure. Run these because they're just better. This is a really bad build. I think we beat the Crooner though. A Ganjo upgrade would go kind of hard just for tempo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we beat this guy. We really want to see a Curio soon. Because we're kind of in the same position we were in our first game, where we have a decent amount of tempo early, but our long-term game plan is not looking very strong. I have to beat this guy first too, actually. He's scaling pretty hard. I think we beat him on shields. Maybe? Didn't expect it to be this close, to be honest. Yeah, okay. That was actually decently close, considering I thought I was pretty strong.
You seem like a nice person.
It's, again, probably the worst possible drop we could have gotten. Chocolate is probably what I want. It's just tough to make space for it. I think we sell these. And just take 4 chocolate. That's tough, man. The dog is not scaling very fast. Sell the halaldi. Yeah. I don't think it's sticking around long term, and I hate to miss out on a chocolate bar for no reason. Two sharpening stones. There's nothing I want to buff, though. 2 spare chains just for gold? A shield item? Ugh. This could be like the situation where you just take personal trainer for the tempo. But I don't want to get rid of all my gold. I'll just take this.
Moving up in the world.
And then we'll get a monster loot. Maybe we get something crazy off this. It's pretty good, actually. I think this is better. I was like, you could scale the dog, but versus Vanessa, I think scaling your healing, even though it's already a big heal, it gives you the best chance of winning. Because I don't think we're winning off damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. But I think we're decent chance to win this just off shielding and healing. He's going to run out of ammo and a lot of his damage. The trebuchet's not that big. That's good. I think heads-up plays like that are something you have to think about a lot. He is keeping a lot of burn on me, actually. I wasn't expecting that much burn. I guess between the treb and the lighter, I think we still win, though. Yeah, nice. Still a decent chunk of burn, though.
Don't let this get you
You kind of have to think about that kind of thing when you're playing ranked.
quality.
Like, what can I do to make my board the best possible board when I'm playing a specific hero? I should not have sold those. There's no reason to do it just yet. It's a bad habit.
Investment is building homes for money.
Okay.
A wise
I'd like to see these. Gives me some chances to build up some econ. Just buy this just to fill out the board. And eventually you sell it
Farewell.
for stuff. Mod squad? I don't know if I beat the mod squad. I don't scale that fast. Nothing really that exciting in the mod squad either. Which is why I don't feel too bad about skipping him. We'll just fight Sabretooth. I would run one of these 100%. It would be very nice to have anything like that. But I'm pretty happy with whatever we get here. We're probably going to get a silver pelt. It's starting to scale pretty well. We just don't have any payoff for it yet. We really need Crusher Claw, man, or Spiked Shield. Dog is not long for this world, I don't think. Just scales way too slow. Unless we somehow get an upgrade that I don't have to spend a silver tier upgrade on. Yeah, there's the silver pelt. Could be worse. 28 gold. Oh, that's crazy. We're rich. That's why you hold 4 properties, man. Okay, well now I feel comfortable going to the weapon shop.
This leg.
Fuck it, dude. I'm rich enough. I think that's worth it. It's like the same thing as like it's pretty late to start scaling a regal blade, so I don't think you bother with it. Especially a bronze. There's a spiked shield. I think it's our best chance. It's better than the dog.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Gives us a chance to pop some people with a big shield. Medium items is usually what you want to see on pig. Small items would scale the shelter though. Tough to make room for medium items in my build too. Yeah, but this can give us like
No sale.
okay. Sure. Doesn't really do much for us, but I'll take it, I guess. The claw would be nice. I would actually probably put the claw in over the spiky shield. But golden spiky shield. It's kind of funny. These are terrible. Yeah, I'll take these though. That's nice. And then I think I sell the ATM because we don't need actually this many properties. Yesterday, I got scammed. I sold a safe. I had so much room in my inventory. I got a safe from Economic Seminar. I sold it. Didn't give me any coins. I did like a restart, a reset, all the stuff that you have to do. Didn't give me a single coin. The question is it worth buffing the spiky shield? I think the answer is yes. I was thinking like maybe buff one of these, but spiky shield gets 2 out of 3, so I think it's worth it. Could you run both maybe? Maybe you run both the spiky shield and the claw.
My fight isn't with you, but
It could work. Because then you kind of got the best of both worlds. Either you like stack up a huge shield and you use the spiky shield, or you just kill them with the claw. This is the problem with the shield though. Like look, by the time it goes off, all my shield from the shelter is just gone. I think we finally got a good hit off, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. He heals so much off this cutlass. Okay, that's a good hit, but I think he's just going to heal to full again. Yeah. Yeah, I think if this was Claw, that he would have been... actually, he wouldn't have been dead because he just gets to heal for free. That might have just been an unwinnable matchup. Okay, we can finally get rid of this fixer-upper, which is nice.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Pivot into the medium items? I think it's too late, man. I think we're kind of committed. You can just take it for now, because it's maybe it's better than all of these. I don't think so, though. No, I think this is bait. These are nice, though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Eventually, this pawn shop is going to be very nice to have.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy.
I think it's going to be a big piggy bank, though. I don't think it's actually going to be... Gumballs is really tough to pass up on Shelter. I haven't gotten a single silver tier upgrade yet, though. And we're getting past the point where I think that happens. So we may be in trouble, because you don't really want to keep this Shelter at silver forever. You really would like it to get to gold. We can hold, though. That last matchup was just a bad matchup for sure. I don't think we're actually like too weak. Having a gold tusked helm and spiky shield makes me a little self-conscious because these items are pretty terrible. People are like, why would he bother upgrading them? Yay. 21 gold. Again, really tough to say no to. Skills don't really do much for us. Maybe we get something decent here. Pickles are nice. I'd like to fill out these slots with something, but we really haven't found anything nice. That's actually makes that a lot more interesting. Maybe we should have sold the fixer upper and got the money tree. Whatever. Let's take a look at some large items. I think we do the shipment tech again. We have enough gold. These other ones aren't that interesting. Bird? Bird just better than this? Doesn't really do much for us. Like 20 healing versus 14 shield. Not really that interesting. Don't think any of these matter for us. I think we'd rather just sell them for the pawn shop value and the shelter value. Yeah, and so we pivot into the Beast of Burden again. We made a mistake. Dually? If it's poison dually, I think we have a good chance of winning, actually. Just because they don't really kill the shield that fast. So we might just be able to bop them, but this is just not that big of a shield yet. No, it's a weapon dually. I've been seeing a lot of these today, man. Are people just sick of running poison dually? They just want to go something fresh? I get it. Looks like we're doing okay, but that's a lot of burn building up really quickly, so actually I think we are dead. It was looking okay, but that's just so much burn. That's crazy how much burn he can get when he just has basically just a Mega Ray for his scaling. Is it late enough to get a shield skill? Probably not. Day 7 is still pretty early. Signet Ring is nice. Succulents just to have it, I guess. Not being able to upgrade my shelter is breaking the back, though. For sure. We could pivot this build into Bonk, though. We have a really big pawn shop. If we have enough time.
My battle days are
Not seeing Curio for this long reminds me of, like, here's a Bonk setup.
action.
I think this is better than that jewelry, by the way. We just buff that instead. Like this. So yeah, I think this is still better to buff. Double whammy. It's kind of early for it. Jams the inventory pretty tough. This is not that big yet. And we don't have belt. I think we pass up on the double whammy. A diamond tusk helm.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I'm beside you.
Sure. I think we need CDR. Nothing that exciting out of Chili Charles. I don't know if anybody's ever had a diamond tusk helm in the history of this game. Okay, we get to level up here. Maybe we get the silver tier level up. That would keep the dream alive. I think if we can get temporary shelter to gold and somehow find a claw, maybe we can win. Because this spiky shield is just not doing it for us. Not good. Think about taking this HP. Yeah, I think I do. What's the alternative? Well, that is a decent chunk of shield on the shelter, and it ups the damage. But I think HP is pretty pivotal at this stage. Gives us some options to transition into Bonk too, which it looks like we probably have to. Why are we getting Bronze Dog and Regal Blade at this stage of the game, man? It's crazy. Chocolate bars, I think. Yeah, I think it is. But I don't think we sell anything for it. I think we just take 4 chocolate bars. God damn it, we're getting this bug again. Against Pig, I think we're just gonna get medium weapon bopped. But maybe there's a chance we can get like a good timing between the shield and this. Oh, it's a gym? How much is this worth? I can't tell. We're about to see. Decent chunk. I think we're gonna get bopped, but maybe. Got a lot of skills, man. I have no skills. Golden Beast of Burden. Very slow attacking weapon. I think we got a really good lineup on the shield. Yeah, that was a good lineup. It finally worked. think we went off that. Which is interesting because he had way better scaling than me with this gym. Like, look at that. 400 damage brass knuckles, Halaldi, but I think I just got a really good lineup on the shelter spiky shield finally. Here's the curio. Holy moly. He took his time. One claw, please. Please, 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 please. Okay. Not over yet. It could still happen. But we're definitely going to buy and sell all this crap. Probably not you. Please claw, claw, claw. You're kidding me. Come on, bro.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Why do you hate me?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't think the ganja is staying long term, so we don't really care about the CDR buff for it. Not that that is going to make barely any difference at all. Maybe it is better to buff this. Just so it has like some damage. What's up, Dev? Buy these just for pawn shop value. Because it looks like we need pawn shop to save us. Large items. It's not going to be a golden pawn shop, is it? Could be another double whammy. We'll check it out. There's a beast of burden. It's pretty late for it though. Don't think any of this is really that exciting. Our business card is getting pretty expensive though. You remember Grateful Dead? Yeah, I remember him. He was like an older. He's a fairly old guy, right? Back in the day, anyway. I think he spelled it with an 8, though, right? Grateful Dead. Old guy from Florida. That sounds right. This build is surprisingly, like, not terrible. He plays PUBG now? Do you know PUBG is still, like, one of the most popular games on Steam? It blows my mind because I don't personally know a single person who still plays that game. This cog actually, I was just going to sell it. It actually might be really, really good. You put it on the shelter or maybe even the spiky shield. Definitely better than Halaldi. This is, you have no ways to get haste on pigs, so I think you just got to take what you can get. So this is a lot of HP. 3 loot items are good. But that's a lot of HP. You can't really turn that down. Chocolate bars, health shield, or toughness items. We're probably pivoting out of this shelter build pretty soon. It just never had the chance to pop off. So let's see. Lion's Cane would be nice here. Nope. Yeah, it has 200. Yeah. And I don't even know if that includes China. I think China and Asia is like its biggest market. I think this actually might be better now. Scale the shelter with the ganja. Because it's getting hasted. Doesn't really matter that much actually. Maybe it's still better. A shield skill could do something and we have no skills. That's a lot of shield. That actually is a lot of shield. Maybe that bops people. 20% of my life when this goes off, which is already like 1,000 health. Okay. We could make that work, actually. Maybe we can keep the spiky shield. That's a scary flamethrower, man. Holy moly. Diamond flamethrower? That much damage? Scaling with the Omega Ray and... Oh my god, we're cooked, bro. He gets to scale it off the Alpha Ray and the Omega Ray and the Ignition Core, and he's charging with the battery. That's brutal, man. We're already dead. Do enchantments even matter? Probably not. Oh, doubling the shield on this, though. Okay. Maybe we got a chance. That's a big shield. I don't think we can do the bonk pivot anymore now, but that's a big shield. Okay, let's look at this. Double your item's crit chance. Whenever you use your enemy, your shields can shield. Giving 15 crit chance to this is just not that much. I think we can... Oh, yeah, that's really nice to see. Yes. Perfect. Your mic sounds great. Maybe it's just your voice. I have a lot of filters on the mic. I can show you what it sounds like without it. It does black out the background. Actually, let me show you what my audio setup looks like, because I'm pretty proud of it, and I don't get to show it off very often. Do I have a desktop capture set up? I don't think I do. Hold up. I have so many scenes that I just have no use for anymore. Desktop capture. How do I do this? Display capture. Here we go. Sure. Okay. So I use two things. I use voice meter. I use the potato version because it's the highest amount of slots you can get, but you don't need to use this one. This handles all my inputs. I've got my mic. This is Discord. This is from when I used to do 2 PC streaming. I have a little bit of EQ on this, but not really that much. There's a little bit of tuning going on in voice meter itself with this, but most of the tuning happens here in Cantabile, which is a virtual VST host. This is basically the equivalent of, you know how like guitarists and stuff have all those pedals and things that they can press that make their guitars sound different. This is the virtual equivalent of that. So I have a lot of things I can do with this. Like, here's a pitch shifter. I'll turn that on real quick. Let me see. There's just like a lot of funky things you can do with this, but I'm echoing 1 second. The major thing I do is this, which is a this is a tool that automatically filters out a lot of background noise. So you see these little spikes right here? Those are like the hum of my fans, anything that would be picked up. There's some like electrical noise in there that gets filtered out. And then this is a compressor, which does a lot of it keeps a lot of the peaks and troughs from. And then this is a noise gate that just keeps out background noise that doesn't head over a certain amount of gain. And this is just a reverb tool because reverb is funny. I don't use it very much anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of audio stuff that I do where the mic doesn't sound like this naturally. I don't have a great way to do that, to show you how it sounds without all this processing, without fucking everything up. But trust me, the mic does not sound this good, and I don't sound this good without a lot of post-processing work. Okay, let me get rid of this. It took me a long time to figure all that shit out. A lot of trial and error. This would be really good for bonk, but we're kind of past bonk. But it's still probably worth it. I think we're selling this. Diamond Pawn Shop is still worth it just to get like a lot of free max HP when we need it. And then I think we take this as well.
Really gets me pumped.
21 gold. Nice to have. Yeah. I think we take 21 gold. Drop the knee brace. Don't really need it. The question is this is so much HP. It's probably worth putting in, right? We don't really care about the Ganjo that much. We don't really care about the Tusk Helm either. Yeah, I think we're just dropping these. Like, this is just so much free max HP. Keep the Succulents for now. I think we can kill this guy. I think. Maybe not. Maybe this was a throw. I forget he scales off my max HP, so the more HP I have, the more damage he does. Oh my god, we got a crit. That was a sick crit. Too bad it doesn't matter. I think we still kill him though. Nice. Okay. Maybe we got a chance, dude.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I think it's gumballs every day of the week. I hate this bug so much, dude. Oh, shit. I just sold my cog. I did not mean to do that. That was not good. This stupid fucking inventory bug is pissing me off. Hold up. I don't think I can get it back. Sometimes if you do this, you can get it back, but I don't think so. Now it's gone. Oh, God. This is so unfortunate, man. This inventory bug is really frustrating. Like, it was my fault for selling the cog, because I should have just been playing slower, but the only reason I was even fucking with it is because of the inventory bug. That's a shame. That's a pretty big power down. Maybe I can find something better to fit in this slot, though. I didn't want the dog. I sold the cog, not the dog. I wouldn't mind selling a dog. I really mind selling my cog. Backup defenses is crazy, I'm pretty sure. I can finally upgrade my shelter. It's pretty late, but I think it's still worth it. Not going to scale very fast. But I think it's the only thing that really matters right now. So I guess I'm looking for a better small or medium item to put into these slots. I would take a claw, honestly. I don't know if I'd beat this. This looks pretty spooky. He's freezing everything I have. That is a big shield, though. If it can last long enough to get to... I think I can kill him. Yes! It lined up perfectly. Nice. I don't know what the hell's going on with that build, but that looks really spooky. Don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I need something to fill this slot. This could be kind of crazy. Because this is worth so much gold. But I don't think I can fit it in. No, I can't fit it. But like... I guess that's not that big of a shield when you think about it.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Yeah, let's keep going shield skills, dude. Every time I go here, I'm happy. You have one weapon, your shield items have 30 shield. I mean, I do have one weapon, but 30 shield is not that much. I'm probably never going to have less health than the enemy, but that could make a difference. That could be okay, too. It's the same one. This is probably never going to happen. And even if it does, it's 10% is pretty nice. 6 shield is not going to be that much. I'll take this. There's a chance it does something. Put that in, and property baron doesn't really do much for us. So we'll just fight Lord of the Waste. I would actually take his skill here because critting, I don't really have any way to scale my crit chance, and critting with either of these items is insane. So I normally don't take this guy's skill because it affects the enemy as well, but I would totally take it here now if I had it.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I'd love to see a curio though. One more curio shot before the ends. Nope, not very good for us. That is a lot of HP though. I'll take that. I think I'll keep this Piggle, man. This Piggle scaling, like maybe I get a crit on the shelter. Don't actually know if it's better to get a crit on the shelter, or maybe I can do both. Maybe the succulence doesn't actually matter like at all. And then we'll just take max HP. So like these, you don't really want to be running pickles at this stage of the game, but giving me any chance to get a crit on these items seems really good. We'll go back to gumballs. This is definitely an unconventional build, to be sure. I think I would run a Lion's Cane at this point, though, if I found one. So maybe I should be looking in medium item shops. It's just tough to give up. Like 5 chocolate bars is a lot of HP off pawn shop, a lot of shield for the shelter, and even more HP from the lemonade stand. So it's really tough to not go chocolate bars here, even though I would love to get a lot of the potential to get a Lion's Cane there. I just think the potential is too low. And then also, I just think Succulence doesn't really do anything for us anymore. Like, healing a little bit every 4 seconds is not going to be the difference between winning a fight or not winning a fight, usually. These crits are going to make a way bigger difference. Like, critting on this shield, that's a 5,000 health shield. If it happens, it's huge. But we might just be dead here. Okay. This is a really funny build. I mean, it's still going to be mostly poison, so I'm, like, still kind of upset. But he's running nanobots with spices, so like that's a pretty funny build. We actually fucked them over too. Yeah, we'll take a gold tier skill here. Maybe it's something good. If you have no weapons, your items cooldowns are decreased. I don't think I can ever make that work. That would be a little bit more damage. We don't have any healing items. We'll take this because it gives us a chance to sell some more things. A skill or the chance to get a double whammy. I don't think I would fit a double whammy anyway. We'll go for a skill. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5% or 5 crit chance. You could do that, but then I think these are just better for scaling the crit. 40 damage is not going to matter. I think these just scale the crit way faster. Plus this critting is like good, but it's better to have this crit. It's a pretty big whiff. I'll take this though. And then I think I'll do this. Oh, this is tough to make work actually. Because I need to keep this to the right. I think I have to do it like this. I guess a higher crit chance on the shield is okay, but I'd rather have it on the shelter. And we'll go back to the waste, man. If we get his skill, we're cooking. His skill would go so good for us. I don't think... Actually, maybe Pendulum. Pendulum actually would be way better. If we get a Pendulum, we slot it in over the Piggles. Makes us pretty weak to freeze and slow, though. Yeah, I don't think that fits for us. A lot of free HP. Checking the other things to make sure. Yep, we'll take the XP. This is a rare time where usually at this stage the snack time is better. But with a pawn shop, a lemonade stand, and a temporary shelter, I think the chocolate bars are like super strong. Let's see. 1 gold chocolate bar is 100 max HP. Plus 15 on the shelter. Yeah, that's really strong. Okay, now we can look for the Lion's Cane. I think we got enough gold that we got to buy these. A deadly dog. Huge. Like, realistically, I maybe should be selling these for even like a little bit more max HP, but it's so expensive. And we still have a decent chunk of the game left if we actually somehow manage to survive. We're getting tanky. We have 15,000 HP. Corrosive toxins is a little annoying. How does every dually player have this skill? I don't know if it matters that much though, because he is a poison build versus my shield build. Nice. Curio? I would run a claw. I would run both. I think it's worth passing up the chocolate bars for a chance to get a claw.
I see buried treasure.
Okay, not a claw yet, but not terrible. Put the pickles in the bag for now. I think you scale.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
And I scale the shield because it gets the benefit of both. Doesn't really matter that much.
Now that's a bargain.
We're just buy sell pretty much everything here.
20 years waiting for you.
Please claw. Never claw, bro.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, that's a claw, but not the one I want.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
This is not going to matter at all, but... Ooh. Here's the question. I'll put them all on the board for now, just because it doesn't matter. Can we buy this? We can.
Warms my rusty circuits.
So this is a weird question. It's like, what's worth more? Focusing the crit on this shelter? And I think it is. Because getting this to crit gives us survivability, and it's basically the same as getting this to crit. So I could give this a little bit more crit with this adjacent piggle, but I think focusing all of our crit on the shelter is stronger. It's such a small detail, but I think it might actually matter.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
It's the same question. It's like, this is a big cooldown reduction, but... Ooh, lethargy? That's really painful, but it could fuck up the enemy really hard. Lethargy might be kind of good for us. It's tough to go, though. It really feels bad, man, because our cooldowns are so long already. And if we get slowed, it's even more. It gives us a little bit more time. Nah. I think our best chance is this, and then somehow if we, like, get low enough, or we're first as, like, a bonk pig, which we have a high chance of doing at this stage of the game. Maybe we just have less HPs in them, and our items somehow have 20% less cooldown, which is kind of really good. Oh, this guy's skill would go crazy. If you have one medium item, 30% reduction on this? Please, please, please.
All Jaballians are pacifists.
Doesn't do much for us. I think it's the gumballs. Can I make them fit? Yeah, sell the brace. 21 gold is nice, but at this stage I'm like already pretty rich. Burn. I do have to remember I have the thing where if you buy a property you get stuff. So does the burn do anything for us? What would we even put it on? Shield? Spiky. Spiky shield just burns 12. That's basically nothing. The pawn shop I'm pretty sure doesn't do anything either. Yeah, it's like increase your burn based on this item's value. Doesn't really do much. You could put it on the piggle, but this is the rare time where I think... Because I can't put it on the shelter because it's already enchanted and it doesn't do anything anyway. I think you just pass up the burn, man. Passing up a free enchantment feels really, really, really bad, but it's the correct play.
Nothing huge. All
A
about
belt
modern
is kind of insane. It might be better. It's just better than the piggles.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And then vending machine is kind of cool. We need to make some space in inventory. Yeah, I think we dropped the piggles. Because, like, crit is nice, but also having 34,000 HP is nice.
Just toss that on my back.
And we get some free shit out of our passive. Okay, we'll buy the crook too. Why not?
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Gumball machine? Shit. Yeah, bro. We're poor. Fuck.
I'll never hear
Oh, we can't afford gumball machine because I don't want to sell the signet ring. Damn. Might be worth selling this to get the gumballs. I think it is. Yeah. Totally is.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
Golden
this.
gumballs on this is going to go crazy. We're super susceptible to slow and freeze now, but It's our best shot. Okay, it's a Vanessa. I don't think Vanessa has any chance versus us, man. 32,000 HP? With a big shield? Like, what beats this? What Vanessa build beats this? Like a one weapon build? It's a scaling ship. He's freezing all of my things a lot. Oh no, he's gonna perma-freeze my stuff with this reloading potion. Yeah, I think actually we lose, right? It's not freezing that fast though. We get a chance to hit him here. Nice. It's a scary build though. Perma reloading freeze. It really shows what we're weak to. That's a lot of HP. But we made it work. I'm going to reset the game real quick, even though it's super late. This is a chance to make this a YouTuber. I'd have to edit out the fucking around with my audio thing, but I'm pretty happy with how this game's going. It's a good comeback. If we get this to 10 wins, I'd probably make this on YouTube. We just need 2 more wins. But at this stage, we're so late in the game, we're going to be facing, like, insane builds that just perma-freeze and slow you. So, even though we have 50,000 HP, I think there's a good chance we lose. There's not a chance we pass up on this, though. The question is, do we want 10 shield or 5 regen? I don't think it matters. And then, sure, we'll take some free XP, man. Looking pretty winnable. Lord of the Waste again. The 3rd run back. Would still love to get his skill. I'd take a lamp either. Look at that shield we get off of backup defenses. Holy moly. 14,000 shield? Yeah. Ooh, love a lamp, dude. Lifesteal does not matter. Just give this to the spiky shield so it always crits. Does that even matter either? I mean, it's better than nothing. Does the pawn shop do anything here, actually? Pawn shop. Yeah, that just gives crit to everything. Yeah. That's good. Now all my items have 500% crit. That's pretty strong. We'll hold the lamp until the end. Still not good. Still not really that good. Still, I guess it's fine now. We're already full max crit though. It doesn't matter. Damn, dude. None of these do anything for us. I think we saved the gold. That kind of does something, but save the gold for the gumball machine. Can't really fit these chocolates anymore. Like, is it worth selling this signet ring? Because it doesn't really do much for us anymore. 20 HP every hour is, like, pretty much nothing. Same with the piggles. Maybe we sell the lemonade stand. Actually, lemonade stand doesn't do much for us. Like, 10 HP is significantly less than... oops, I should spot the expensive ones. Okay, now we use the genie lamp. Sell the piggles. I think that gets me more value because I get like a win or like a thing every day. We get a ton of free HP out of this. This might be the most HP I've ever had as pig. 70,000? 69. Sorry, we almost have 69,420. Let's go. Feeling okay about this one. It's tough to see how we lose. Definitely possible. Like an icy core would be really tough. He's going to freeze one of our items for a long time. Oh wait, that's an icy metronome. Yeah, that's how you lose. That's that's pretty good. That is a shame. Maybe we somehow just have enough HP to live out of the sandstorm, but he's stacking up a lot of poison really quickly. Dude, how does every fucking person have crazy freeze in their build. Maybe we still win. Oh, it's going to be really close. Oh my god. Sandstorm? We're dying so fast, but I think he's dying quicker. Holy moly. We just tanked an insane build just because we had so much HP. That's so funny. Like, that's 120 HP every time I mean... Wow. Okay, for sure we go here. More XP. More HP, 100%. This might be the most... I don't know what the record is for Pig, but this is a lot of HP. None of these do anything. Dunes will give me 5 damage on my spiky shield. I guess I'll visit this because it's doesn't matter. The last fight, no matter what. None of these do much. Oh, I should have bought the property for the chocolate bars. Oops. You know what? We're just gonna buy, sell, buy. Oh, we still have one fight left. Okay. Sure, we'll go this guy. Dually poisoning Tulip. Why would she die? I had no confidence that we would win that. I thought we would just get poisoned to death. But he didn't have Gamma Ray. I think if he had Gamma Ray, we were fucked. 70,000 damage crit. Love to see it.
Not all Jaballians are pacific.
There's a chance we still lose this. Like, if we fight a same type of build where they just perma lock down our items and we don't have any... And if they have any scaling, I think we're just dead. Okay, now I think we can sell everything. Oh, we could have upgraded the chocolate bars. Oops. Big miss. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. It doesn't matter. Pick the HP. A skill. Ooh, a skill could actually be important here. Yeah. Crit doesn't matter. Crit doesn't matter. None of these really matter. We're selling everything. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Maybe there's something here that's cheap. No. Can't afford any of these. Okay. We're going all in. It is a pig on day 14. I have 91,000 HP. A 500% crit chance temporary shelter. Take a screenshot of that. A deadly pawn shop giving me that much crit chance. Yeah. I think I can make a YouTube video out of this. Let's see if we can do it. If he has like perma freeze, we're in trouble. If it's just bonk, I think we have a really good chance to win. Because we bonk harder than pretty much anybody. It's a medium weapon build and I got this far? I'm sorry, buddy. I think you're cooked. You're tickling me. Bonk. You love to see a 66,000. Oh, it's a heavy caltrops. That's funny. Wow. In ranked too. That is pretty crazy. 93,000 HP. That might be the most HP. I don't want to say it's the most HP anyone's ever had because there was builds way back in the day before they nerfed this where you could get like hundreds of thousands easily. But since that patch, I haven't really seen anyone with this much HP. So that's pretty good. Definitely a YouTuber. I'm glad. I didn't have anything I was really excited to upload, but in a ranked game, I'd love to see that. Gotta edit some Metal Gear music over that Dual Leaf fight. For sure, dude. That's actually a good idea. I'll have to... Let me write that down. Like the, or like the Sonic drowning music. Let me marker that. I don't actually use Twitch to download my things, but Crazy Pig Game. Oops. That went into my YouTube chat too. Did that even do anything? I'll just manually do it. 2 hours. 2 hours in. Crazy Pig Game. We didn't even have that much HP scaling. Like we had the pawn shop from pretty early, but we only had like a silver lemonade stands. So, and we didn't have like lion's cane or anything like that. So I don't know if we scaled like as hard as we could have. It was just a really long game. I'm gonna see if anyone has any idea how much HP is like the max HP people have had. It has to be this way when Raiden was punching the senator. I had never played Metal Gear Rising. I have to look up that scene real quick to see what the music is. Raiden punching Senator Armstrong. I'm familiar with the game, but I'm not Oops. That's loud. Sorry. That is pretty good music. I could even like put this scene in the game, like edit into the corner. Yeah. That's a good idea. I like that. I should go back and play this game. When it came out, I thought it was stupid because I thought it was like weeby. Because one of my weeb friends was like bragging about it. They're like, "Yeah, it's such a cool game." And I saw like some of the gameplay and it's like a samurai guy with a sword. I'm like, oh, this looks stupid. I didn't realize how like tongue-in-cheek ironic it was. And I love that kind of thing. Hello? Thank you. The loop. We're getting a lot of gems, dude. We can maybe buy all the heroes when they come out. Still no pig or cosmetics though. Yeah, let's do another restart. What a good game though. It had everything, man. We had the resignation that we were gonna lose into like the max HP pivot into just like tanking a crazy dually poison build, thinking we were gonna lose. Somehow managing to live with a few thousand HP. Love to see it. In a ranked game too, so like the meta is crazy. Oof. Another really not great start. Golf clubs could be okay. Piggles is fun because Piggles, but we'll take the golf clubs. Not really what you want to see. Banana, Banana is always what you want to see as pig. Well, what I always want to see as pig. Look how shiny this duct tape is, man. It wants me to use it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Hey,
you're
we got the
fighting
duct tape.
for.
That makes me want to run some like bushel shenanigans. But oh, we could go for the skills and try to get staying power. If we whiff, it's pretty bad, but I think we want to get staying power. Don't know if it's worth rerolling though. Wow, these are not the skills I was expecting. Don't think we reroll. There's probably a pretty good chance that we actually get it. Man, this is tough. Like, I'd like to get some HP items out of this so I can actually, like, maybe have a chance to win the fight. But this is a good chance to get staying power, and if I get it, it's a really strong. Damn, we missed it. That's a really good skill, though. Like, I could see that working. Okay, we're probably going to lose this one because we spent most of our turn getting useless things.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
I want to see someone go against that build. Yeah, it would be nice if you could see who fought your ghosts. You could just like troll everyone's streams and try to find if anyone up there plays it, but it's pretty tough to imagine you'll be able to see it. 100k HP, that's a lot of HP. It's got to be close to the record for this patch. I see a lot of screenshots on the Discord, and it's all like maybe 60 to 70,000 HP. We were never gonna win this one. I don't even know if we won this with like health scaling. Loot items are almost always what you want to see. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, jungle ruins for more income, or hit Sterling to try and get some actual items. The items we want don't actually matter if they're, well, weights does, but bushel and model ship don't really matter if they're silver or not. So we'll take the HP. Health and regen is good. Okay, not the ones I wanted to see, but still better than nothing. Okay. I think we can beat the covetous thief. Yeah. Pretty sure we beat this. We have a little bit of scaling with the golf clubs, so. Looking for bushel and weights for sure. Maybe model ship. Not as important. It's going to be a little silly going for this in ranked, though. But fuck it. We just had a crazy game. I can afford to throw away a ticket. Grindstone? Not really what we want to see. I just don't think I'm strong enough to beat most of the things it's going to try to put me up against right now. So I'll just go here. Okay. Ganjo? Sure. Not really what I wanted to see, but inventory's jammed. I wanted to save these for something better, but I don't actually think it's going to make... Well, this would be really nice on Yo-Yo. Trying to think of how this turn works. Do we ever actually beat anybody just with like golf clubs? Or would it be better to just run full healing? Might be better just run full healing. This is tough. Well, I'm never re-rolling there. Oh, I can level up here. Okay, that's smart. I'm glad I didn't sell anything. So you level up here, and then you don't actually have to sell anything. And then we can get a bronze or a silver ganjo. Yeah. Okay. Big brain plays. You buff the succulents and the duct tape. Or can we fit a grindstone? Maybe we do this. And then like that. Yeah. I think that's our best chance of winning. Hey, what's up, Gally? It's a Ben. Because this gives us a decent chunk of healing, a decent chunk of shielding, and it gives us some backup damage. It's probably our best board. Trebuchet with a decent chunk of crit already. Wow. I think we're okay, actually. Happy New Year. Did I party hard? No, I worked. I had to work on Christmas and New Year's this year. Wasn't really in a partying mood anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, wow, we rinsed this guy. I mean, I guess he didn't have that strength. He started out with a silver pet rock. Haste potion this early is kind of crazy. I don't even know how you get that. Maybe he got it from like a shovel? Yeah, holiday pay is nice. They're going to be reducing our holiday pay next year. I'm a little upset about it. We still want to get staying power. I think we go for it. There it is. Nice. That's really big. Huge. Okay, now we just need weights. Economic items? Do we want any of this? I mean, shield skills aren't going to be that good for us, so yeah, maybe we can find something fun here. We don't have buy-sell synergy yet, so there's no point in actually getting any of these. Nothing we do matters here. Maybe we just go to the golf clubs and put in hatchet because it hits faster. Probably not. Could guide the masterpiece for scaling. That's probably worth it. I never actually buy this item, but it can get you a lot of money. Although if they want to use your holiday pay, they'll have to go through me first. Well, it's not. They're not directly reducing my holiday pay, but the whole rest of the company gets 2 weeks off during Christmas. They just shut down the company for 2 weeks, but they can't do that for my department because I work in suicide prevention. So I work through those 2 weeks, but I get paid like I was taking a holiday. Like they give me PTO in equivalent to that. But they're reducing that holiday break from 2 weeks to 1 week next year. So I get like a week's less worth of holiday pay, which is a pretty substantial chunk of money. I'm trying to think if we can beat the ether right. This is a very slow attacking weapon. This guy can like bop me. I don't think I risk it. Just go for Rogue Scrapper. Like, I think we might have been okay because we get a lot of shielding and healing out of succulents and duct tape, but I didn't want to risk just like getting bopped by ether right and losing out on this run because this is a really good start to the run. Work with Christmas even and Christmas Eve and the day. And then even work New Year's. Yeah, I'm working a lot of these holidays. I'll be buying cats today. You're getting cats? Gabby, you hear about that? You're getting a friend. Gabby. Just give me the stink eye. He's like, I'm busy. Okay, I really want to get the items I want here soon. But let's hit up the seminar. Okay. Upgrading the money tree. Sure. not really what you want to do. Okay, I think we got to sell some of this crap. I'd love to use this on the bushel, but I don't think it actually matters that much. I'll take the safe. So this is what happened to me yesterday. I got the safe from the economic seminar. I sold it. It didn't give me any coins. So let's see if it happens again. Okay, now we got our coins this time. Thank God. I was going to get molded.
People here look so
Model ship is nice. It's kind of what we want. Doesn't really have the payoff we want just yet. Is it worth? I don't think this feather is actually worth that much. I was like, I can hold it for bushel and weights, but oops, we leveled up. Mistake. I gotta stop clicking my mouth, by the way. I know that comes across really loud on my mic, and it was bothering me when I was watching my own videos, so I have to edit them out. So I know it's gonna be frustrating to you guys. This actually might be better. Tough to make this build work how I want it to right now. Nah, the model ship is not important right now. We'll just run an empty spot. I looked at my time off balances and didn't realize how much I've gotten and never taken. Yeah, that's pretty common, honestly, dude. You gotta really work on taking your PTO and stuff. I do the same thing. Like I've had I get 80 hours of sick leave a year. And for the past 5 years I've been working at this company, I think I've taken 32 hours of sick leave total. And I'm like, I've gotten sick more than that. I know I have. So like, why am I not taking my sick leave? Getting a black kitten and a professional tuxedo cat. A professional tuxedo cat. Ooh, he's got like a career and a job path. Is that your cat, Gally? You have an emote for your cat? That's pretty funny. Okay, we're looking for weights. There's a weights. It's bronze, but it's better than nothing. We need a bushel too. Thinking like at this stage it's probably worth getting rid of these clubs. We need some damage though. I don't really want to hold this masterpiece too much longer, but there's no reason to get rid of it right now. Okay. Looking good. We just need some way to deal damage. Maybe it's just the hatchet. It won't scale very fast, but it will scale pretty good with this. These weights are going to pop off pretty well. Monocle doesn't really do much. Well, actually it heals because we have staying power. Maybe we just drop the ship for now. We don't really care about the ship. And then drop the bandages. No, drop the monocle. It's a weird board. But I think this is actually pretty strong right now. I don't know if we can really afford to get the cash register. We just have so much garbage in our backpack. We could sell the money tree, but this is a decent amount of econ, and it also gives us property synergy for level ups. I think we'll hold it. Medium items. We want a bushel really badly. If we get a bushel, we can rework the build.
Take your time.
Bushel?
Pretty laid back.
No. Textiles? I don't think you need textiles. Bushel? No. We have no buy-sell synergy, and we just really can't make the jorts work. So, no reason to really do much with this shop. I mean, the jorts pay for themselves if you actually can fit all their shit. It's just tough to fit all the shit without selling a bunch of my stuff. Maybe just pass it up. Retiree can have bushel. Yeah, I think we gotta fight him. You have 386 hours of vacation and 300 hours. Wait, are they like carrying over? Usually there's limits. Maybe in Canada it's different. In America, like none. I don't think any of my I don't even have like PTO. It's like all flexible. And then I don't think my sick time carries over. This is a surprisingly large amount of damage considering it's kind of just randomly thrown in the build. If we get a bushel, we're going to start popping off. Please. Please don't give me the golf clubs back.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay.
Send
Alright.
me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Thinking about the marbles. Tough to fit it in right now. I think we sell the monocle.
And then there's boring.
I'm gonna buy them
Yes, I made a sale.
just in case. Oh man, we're just missing out on these bushels.
Me something.
Dog doesn't really fit our build. We need to make some room. I really want to use this on the bushel, but it's clogging our inventory. It's gonna eat a ship. I don't think it matters that much.
Trade even when I don't care.
Weapons. Ugh. No, I think we go for this and we try to find bushel with this. Nope. Now we gotta sell something else. Time to get rid of this masterpiece, maybe? Yeah, got us decent value.
More is more, I always say.
200 health is a lot of HP at this point. Although getting some... What are these, bronze still? I think they're still bronze. 200 health is better. I was going to say getting some scrap on the duct tape is going to be really strong. Did Jaballians use paint? No, they don't use paint. You don't want to know what they used. Let's just say it's not paint.
Boring.
This is a very weird build. Yo-yo multi-tool. This guy's got a shovel for sure in his back pocket. Bottled lightning. There's a chance if we can get a little bit more shield up, we can outscale this. He crit me. He's got 25% crit? Ow. I think that was actually fairly close because we would have healed and shielded quite a bit if we had a bit more time.
Was impressive.
Bronze tier junk. This could be a proboscis build.
Got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Like every time I say that, I never get proboscis. But maybe this is the time. Thinking, is it worth buying any of these?
That's a bargain.
Might be. This could be really good if we get matches, though. I think it's time to sell the money tree.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We're kind of planning for too many things. And it's going to bite us in the ass. Don't think we really need that. This is just a better item to slot in, by the way, because it has a shorter cooldown. Although it is a tool, so it procs... I was going to say, like, it's just significantly better, but it procs staying power. I mean, it's not staying in long term, but I just don't think it's worth buffing just yet.
While you're doing your part,
I guess we'll take some CDR. This is
Tragic
such a
tragedy.
scuffed build because we haven't hit bushel yet. Bruscus builds came popular out of nowhere for some reason. I think people are just trying to find more fun ways to play the game. Because everyone's kind of just sick of playing either Crook, Dually, or like one weapon Vanessa. None of these are that interesting. To upgrade the hatchet. Sure.
Moving up in the world.
The hatchet is
Hells, I can sell them.
really sticking around, huh? I was having problems seeing if this was actually proccing Proboscis the other day. It didn't seem like it was. I don't know if we beat the mod squad, man. This guy's skill was really insane in this build. If I somehow get my items to diamond. Mod squad. Chris Army Knife would be fun. Do I beat it? I have a lot of healing and shielding. I think there's a decent chance we beat it. Nothing else here is that exciting. Good for the game. I'm tired of sniper rifle, crow's nest, finesses. I don't think I've seen anyone run sniper rifle, but I know what you're talking about, like cutlass or all that bullshit. Definitely sick of it. Staying power makes weight so much stronger because we have 3 tools. 4 tools, technically. So if we can stay at max HP, this will just like proc the weights over and over and over again. We're looking for like a yo-yo or a matches would be nice. We're not killing this guy very quickly though, and we're kind of dying. I think we're okay though. It's gonna be really close. Oh, he hit me. Damn, I think we could have won that. I think that might have just been unlucky timing. That's a shame. We need like matches or something. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Okay, we got the build. We don't need the grindstone anymore. We can upgrade the matches, sure. Okay, this is the build for sure. There's a yo-yo. We can run that for now. Not that important. I think we ditched the Ganjo. And then run marbles. Yo-yo. Bounce the marbles back and forth. Proc the matches more often. We need a bushel really badly, but this is looking decent. Do that, because why not? Yeah, I think this is strong. Bushel would be really strong, though. Anything with crow's nest, sniper rifle? Yeah. Crow's nest is really obnoxious. I'm so sick of it.
The world is pretty scary.
A shielded gym? I don't think it really fits the build, but it's kind of funny. It would make our shield weapons or shield items really strong, but I don't know how I fit it in because I need to keep the weights. Maybe I don't need the bottle. No, because if I get rid of the bottle, what's the point of having the shielded gym? That's a shame this showed up in this run because I'd like to make that work. But I don't think this is the run for it.
Come back in one piece. Are you sure?
The Black Kitten had her sister adopted and she was left behind. Aww. I mean, I understand you can't always adopt both of them, but it is really sad to see kittens get separated like that. I think we might get bounced here because of just a lot of burst. We don't have our engine really online yet, but it's looking okay, actually. Yeah, actually, we're roasting them, man. These matches, dude, nobody respects the matches. They're great.
Now that was invigorating.
Oh, is the Tuxedo Cat the mom of the kitten? Oh, that's really good. I'm glad you're adopting them, man. That's great. Business card's nice to have. Piggles? We could do something with Piggles, maybe. The bird? Don't think that fits in the build, but I hate passing up a bird and like needing it later. Because if we get like Landscraper, it's going to be really strong. I don't think Succulence is staying long term. I don't even know if the Yo-Yo is staying long term, to be honest. So like, I don't really feel great about buffing it, but I think it might just be worth doing it right now. just to keep the tempo up. Love to see a bushel here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Okay,
All
no
about
bushel yet. We don't really have buy sell going, so there's no reason to do this. Bushel? No. Cash register? Ganja's not coming back in. We'll take a cash
Toss
register.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Definitely don't beat a lich. Salamander Puff would be a good buff to our burn. Sure. We'll be the mother like the kitten isn't hers. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So if the kitten is gone by the time I call today, I'll be getting another cat. That the mother like... You have so many cat options. Yeah, that's longbow. They're really trying to make it work. I'd like to see the salamander pup here. That's like doubling my burn damage. And the burn is kind of going crazy right now.
Not all Jaballians are
You would normally be so thrilled to see the crook on pig, but it's just not the run for it. This yellow piggles R is good. I'm gonna put that on something. Maybe I drop the bandages. Put it on the duct tape. Do it like that. Bandages is nice because it procs the weights, but this is going to make me have a lot more shielding, which means I'm more likely to stay at max HP. We definitely go monster loot. Yes, dude. Oh my god, that's so big. It's very unlikely we ever get poison to work. Convoy. I think Bushel would be really nice to get right now, but I think we're strong enough that we can fight the convoy. Oh, we missed a fight, yeah. Okay, let me check my board just to make sure it's not busted. Looking pretty good. Finally use this crit chance? Sure. We'll take it just to give us a little bit of an extra shot to win. I think we're really strong though. We need a little bit more shield scaling though. I think if we can get a tiny bit of shield scaling, either out of a skill or something. He's also got a duct tape. His build's kind of bad though. I think we're fine. Shiny Fang is interesting. The problem right now that we're having is that we don't stay at max HP long enough to really proc the weights, and it's slowing our engine down a lot. So we need shield scaling, and we need a bushel. And I don't think we'll need the model ship forever, because duct tape is kind of just the same thing but better. Upgrading the weights is pretty strong. It feels bad to waste a silver tier upgrade on it. The scrap might just be better, to be honest. So that's doubling the heal scaling. Probably worth it. Scrap is pretty strong on the duct tape, though. I think it's hard to give up scrap, because this duct tape is going to be shielding quite a bit. And that helps us stay online a little bit stronger, I think. I was thinking about putting this Piggles in, but we need healing. Maybe we just drop the shield. Yeah. The model ship is not doing much for us right now. I think this is better. We need a bushel really badly, though.
What can I get you?
Not bushel. Bushel? Yes. Okay. Now how do we make this work? I think we drop the Piggles, maybe? Okay, let me think about this.
But people thought it was weird.
It's like that. Maybe we don't need the yo-yo anymore. I think the yo-yo is actually not that strong for us. And then we can do like that. Can't use this. If this was a Piggle L, that would be great. And then just 2 heal items like this. I want to keep marbles in though. You don't really keep model ship in forever, but as of right now, I think it's worth it. Don't really think we need the yo-yo. Our main damage is going to be the burn. The bird doesn't really matter. I think we can drop these. Eventually, we're going to drop the ship again, I think. And I'm going to keep this Piggle because it might be good. Same thing with the marbles. The marbles is really strong for the matches because it can proc the matches really quickly. One of the fastest firing small items in the game. Find any item in the bazaar. I'm pretty rich, but I'm not rich enough for that, I don't think. Take a free shield item. Oh my god. I don't think that works with our build, but it's very funny. I think we can drop the bird for now. We can always get it back later if we need it. My only problem with pig is that your chest is almost always... Yeah. I get a little too greedy too. If I wasn't quite so greedy, it wouldn't be so bad, but I definitely get too greedy. So this would be a really insane skill for us. Honestly, most of these drops are really good for us. But look how much burn we're getting for free off the matchbox. Just going infinite with these bushels and ships.
I didn't think this was possible.
We need something that scales our
It's all about
shields.
motivation. You
That's the
gotta
worst
know
possible
what
drop
you're
for us,
fighting
unlucky.
for.
Don't think I need that.
If not for your
This guy could give us something.
I
Staying power upgrade doesn't do much, but it's better than the rest of these, I think. Yeah, there's a chance it matters. So this can give us 2 burn. I would normally never, ever, ever go to Artisan Dunes, but this is going to be like one of our only chances to upgrade the burn on the matches, just because you don't really get access to burn that much. So we're definitely going to take it. Because any amount of burn we can get on this thing is a significant increase in our DPS. That was a 20% damage increase. Might have been more, actually, like 25%. Dually. Freezing the banana doesn't matter in the slightest. I don't think we're really that vulnerable to beta ray. We're just kind of really resilient to everything. We cooked him, man. We cooked a burn dually with a matchbox. That feels good. HP. I don't know. We want medkits for the bushel, for sure. Getting this bushel up bigger is really big. The only thing we lose to is if we somehow like get too little HP. Oops, we were full on our inventory, I think. Oh well. If our HP, oh nice, that's a really big upgrade. If our HP isn't high enough to where the weights can't spam, then sometimes we lose because we just don't get the procs, but I think we're in good shape. No reason to buy sell. Small items is nice, but you don't pass up kind of free XP for nothing. Burninator, you would think would be insane with this build because you're burning, but he actually has nothing that we want. So I think we just go for Cosmic Rock for CDR. Eventually we get to drop the model ship. We probably put in a land scraper. Because that would give us access to our skill finally. You want to see a matchbox versus... it's not even close, man. This matchbox just roasted a burn dually. That's a really good drop. It just roasted a burn dually with a golden omega ray. Like, he got cooked. Wasn't even close. Lighter would get destroyed. Short up? Yeah, short up would go really, really hard, obviously. We'll just look for some items. Another marbles. Sure. I think this gets back in the build eventually. It's just a really fast item. Might be better than these succulents, honestly. Because this is essentially a 2-second cooldown because it's going to get procced off of the bandages a lot. The pickles is probably never going in. I should probably just get rid of them. We'll hold the feather for a little bit. Lemonade stands. Yeah, I think it's time to sell some of our garbage. Lemonade stand is just nice to have. Succulents probably never going back in. We'll save the pickles now that we have the lemonade stand. Medium items. Good upgrades. We're kind of cooking already, though. Like, does a bushel upgrade or a weights upgrade would go pretty hard? I guess we'll look.
Moving up in the world.
I want the pinata. I think bronze rewards card is not worth holding.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We're just going to scale our HP as much as possible because we lose to bonk. I think we're selling the cash register.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
We lose to bonk.
Oh, I think you're.
And we're not going to have that many other options to scale our max HP. Other than a lemonade stand. Alright. Another dually. I think we're in good shape, man. We even got a little bit of CC with this diamond marbles. Using the weights, by the way, in a board with no weapons is so funny. We're literally just using it for like a really fast item spam. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Yeah, look at this. Another burned dually with Omega Golden Omega Ray. He's got a toxic missiles as well. This guy's got an insane board. Disgusting board for day 8. And we just roasted him. We fucking cooked him. That's such a good sign, man. This is a really good piggle to have. Gives us shield scaling. I'm gonna put it in over this for now.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Rewards card came back. It always does. A fort. Ooh. Ooh, man. This is the same build we went the other day, but fort is so good. It's 100% fort. You just gotta go for it. The ship is gone. You don't need the ship if you have the fort.
I can feel our energies resonate.
And then the marbles is just not going to charge that much on its own, but it's probably the... giving this a decent chunk of shield. You can probably even do it like that because the bushel spam on the duct tape is probably better. But at this point, this build is like on fire. Literally. I think this is basically unlosable. We'll see though. Shield skills. Maybe we get something that can scale our shielding. Defensive stance is not really what we want to see. When your enemy uses a weapon, that is shield scaling. Not very useful versus dually, but either that or we just go a big shield upgrade for this or a big shield upgrade for this. This might be better just because it's consistent. Okay. I think we're approaching the pinnacle of this build. We're eventually going to go to this piggles. Probably put the marbles back in, honestly. If we get shored up again, it's just the same build. I don't think I can do another video out of the same build. This time it's in ranked, though. That's pretty exciting. It's hard to get anything like this working in ranked.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Nope, we just got seaweed.
not against me.
I think it's the medkits. Keeping this bushel, we have to stay at max HP. If we're not at max HP, we're in trouble. So keeping the bushel as strong as possible makes a lot of sense to me.
What's up? Come on in.
Hoping for a
I saved that one from
weights
Curio
upgrade
Junk.
there.
Cleaned up real nice.
Loop went from being one of the best items in the game to being, I think, I mean, it's not useless. Maybe I should take
You'll
it
be surprised when that comes in handy.
because it is increasing the value of my rewards card and my business card. But I don't think it's that good. Economic items, sure. A golden briefcase. Whenever you sell this, fill your board and stash with spare change instead. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. I just can't make it work. That's kind of cool. I think we need to get this gumball machine, by the way. Which means we got to break the bank. He's got too much crap otherwise. I guess we don't have to sell the business card yet.
I made that same investment once.
That's so funny. Golden briefcase. So I guess if you get this and you have like nothing, it would be insane, but it's hard to justify getting that if you have like any board. Is the loop just a meme? It probably is. Maybe we get rid of this piggle actually. Well, it's a low cooldown item. It's pretty much doing the same thing and it gives me shield scaling. I think it's fine.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jaballians.
Okay. We've beaten a lot of these builds before. He's got more max HP with me than me, which kind of hurts as a pig, but I'll be okay. He froze my weights. That's rough. I think I'm still okay, though. He's getting cooked. I have way more burn. Well, I have the same amount of burn on me, but I have, like, infinitely more shielding than he does.
No hard feelings, right?
Oh, we're going to win pretty quickly with this build, which is very nice to see, I think. Actually, we still have a lot of days left. We'll definitely go for the skills, though. Inventory management's going to be annoying. When your enemy has more health than you, your heal items have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. It's been happening a lot. Better than the rest of these. Sure. And then we always go to the rare. Enchanted items. Okay. We could make that work if we need something here. Not looking that good. An enchanted bird? You know what? That's pretty good. It goes twice. It's a slow item, so it's kind of like the marbles. It procs. Yeah. I'll take that 100%. It'll proc the duct tape more often.
What will you do with that?
That sounds really good. And you know what? I think we can roast Lord Arcane. Lord Arcane's kind of spooky. But I'm pretty sure we can just, like, roast them. We're probably approaching the point where we don't even need the weights anymore, by the way. I think we should think about dropping those. Maybe we should have tried running without weights here, just to see if it ruins the build. I don't think it does. Yeah, see, like, the weights isn't even proccing that often because we're not at max HP. And the build is still going fire, so I think we can drop the weights. It's scaling our healing items, though, which is kind of good.
You seem like a nice person.
It's not really what we want to see. But, I mean, if we Diamond Fort, like, always. Always Diamond Fort. If we take out the weights, we can put in this, which is already strong, and then we have another slot for something. So let's find something good, I guess.
That's quality.
I think the loop is just too... doesn't do much.
For your size.
None of these are really what I want. I'm not even going to sell them. I don't think it's worth it. A small non-weapon item. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what we want. Not an ointment, though. It still might be better. I don't think it's better yet, but I think it's getting there. If we get, like, another really good small item, I'm getting rid of these weights. I think that's good positioning.
You do see these tusks.
Robes actually might be good enough. Maybe you don't need... Robes would give me shield scaling. Yeah, that actually might be better. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Robes would go pretty hard. This guy's got a pretty scary build, but I think we're just cooking him. Nice. The heavy bird. Not a bad pickup, honestly. And wait, did we have the reduced healing? Or the reduced cooldown? Why did we have the reduced cooldown? Why is this only 3.2 seconds? Maybe it's just bugged because we're not fighting somebody right now? That might be what it is. Okay. Nothing really that exciting from Curio, but it's good. Oh, actually... we can't... We don't have any hastes. Never mind. Just throw this in the bag for now. We're not that rich, so we can't go too hard here, but it's a lot of free max HP. Yeah, this looks nice. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Now that's a bargain.
I mean, for dropping the weights, that's pretty strong. Sell the business card finally? My econ, though. I don't think I care that much about 10 heal. 14 gold or 500 HP. Ooh. We have a lot of gold in the bag. I think 500 HP is worth it. Do we even care? Like, what upgrades are we looking for? We're looking for a nice small item so we can drop the weights. Signet ring is nice and poor. I don't think it's worth selling the gumballs yet. It's giving us a little bit of scaling for our shield items. And it's good for this. Maybe the piggles are going... Yeah, the business card and the piggles are going bye-bye. We didn't need to sell the piggles. Oh, business card came back. Piggles came back. Wait, is he just reselling me my own things? Sure, I'll take him back. Why not? That's funny. Boss hero is just not what we want. This guy does nothing for us. This guy's a little hard to kill with this build, but I think it's worth trying. We want to have some more ways to scale our burn, because we just don't have a lot of burn scaling right now. Like 10 is a lot, but it's not going to be good enough forever, I don't think. Maybe it will be. Okay. I think I still can drop these weights, by the way. I'm just waiting for a good reason to do it. Shield skills. I can't pass up shield skills. I really want a nice small item, but I can't pass up a shield skill. We need some ways to scale our shielding. We use a property. That doesn't do much for us. Use your highest shield item. That's not going to be that big. We'll just take another heavy metal. Heal and regen items. Sure. I was thinking about fighting the sparring thing, but we don't actually kill him that often. Our build is like a burn stacker, and it's not that good against him. Okay. Pretty sure we're still in really good shape. I do want to get rid of these weights eventually. I think. Yeah, definitely. Like weights, sell the weights, put in the marbles and like maybe a yo-yo. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's freezing all of my small items, but again, that really doesn't matter that much. I think I have a lot of poison on me, though. That might be a problem. I don't think we have enough to where we're immune to poison with this build. Yeah, not quite. Wow, he was literally 0.5 seconds from dying.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, we're not quite dead, though. That's good. Take a lot of free HP? Sure. I think we got to go to the dunes, man. If we had even 2 more burn on that guy last round, he would have been dead. So we're going to take 2 burn. Weapons, not very exciting. Chocolate bars is just too hard to fit. Unless we just drop, maybe we drop the gumballs now. It's kind of eating into our gold reserves. And I think we've gotten enough out of it. Yeah. We'll take 1 less chocolate bar instead of however many less it was. Is there any good small item this guy has? Not really. Lord of the Waste just for XP.
Yes, I will dance with you.
We definitely don't take his skill, though. His skill would be really bad for us. Because, like, none of our items care about crit. And giving the entire enemy board, like, a 7,000% crit could be terrible.
The Outlander way is true. Someday you will see.
Getting a good enchantment on the fort would be nice. We're getting pretty close to the free enchantment. Ooh.
But not
Sure.
against me.
That might be worth it. I don't think we need the weights anymore. We get to run this. It scales our shield just a little bit. It's going to be a lot more burn. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we get to see what's in here. When you crit your shield... Oh, that's a really good skill to have. We don't have that many ways to crit, but we could probably get that in the future. Yeah. And then if we have anything that scales our crit, it's going to make... It's not gonna, this is never gonna, like 4 income is nice, but 14 gold is gonna be way better. If we get any way to scale our crit, like just a little bit, that's gonna make our shield items so crazy. And then gumballs is just good for getting a little bit of crit, getting a little bit more shield, and getting max HP. Yeah, I think we have a really good chance to just roast everybody. We didn't really get a chance to scale our... we're going to take the HP now. It's a little early to do it, but I don't want to lose my death wish before I have to. Okay. Let's see if we can outburn a dually. This might be enough item spam to get through poison, by the way. I don't know exactly how much you need to go infinite, like the build we had last time. Freezing the bushel was really bad. I think we're still okay, though. It's a lot of poison on me, but he's getting roasted. Yeah, it was close. We won, though. Got a lot of insane skills, by the way. Wow, he's got short up. Wow, he's got so many insane skills, and we just killed him with this. That's crazy. Check JJ out, see if he's got anything good for us. That's good. I don't think it's worth buying this. That's like never gonna pay itself off. Chocolate bars. I think the weights are gone. I was holding them just in case it made a difference, but I think we're set with this build right now. This Pigos is replaceable, but there's nothing really that important we need to put into it right now. Like, look how fast these marbles get to go off. It's not, like, insane, but they get to pop pretty often. And that's a big slow. 4 seconds slow is a lot. Plus with the heavy bird.
I've come too far to let you stop.
I still don't understand why this guy's cooldown is so low. I need to check that in combat. Pretty sure that this skill is not, like, broken. We'll take the scrap and put it on the fort. I was going to put it on the duct tape, but I just realized the fort is just basically the same thing, but better. Yeah, we're going back to the dunes, man. I've never gone to the dunes this many times in one build, but any way we can to scale our burn is really what we need. We can buy these for 20 max HP. I don't think it's worth it. Diamond piggles? Sure. Could be a better way to get a better piggles here. Doesn't do much for us, but we don't have many other ways to improve our build right now. Skills and enchantments are pretty much all we need. I think after this fight we get a guaranteed enchantment. And if it's anything except for crit, I think actually even crit would be good for us. Like, I don't know if there's any bad enchantment for us. Lifesteal would be terrible, but I don't think it will offer you lifesteal if you don't have a weapon. Diamond Fort, just slowing down this guy's build by a decent chunk. Feels good.
Next time, boys,
Although,
less blunder,
I don't really know what the point of this, like, the holsters is. This guy's kind of getting carried by augmented weapons, and he just has trash on his board. There's 0 weapons we care about, so we'll just take a free boost. That's not worth anything for us. Same thing with the chocolate bars. We'll just get chocolate bars. Okay. So here, it will give you weapons, apparently. Here's a good question. I think it's the haste one. Because making the bushel immune to getting frozen doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. What does haste on the fort do? I think it like hastes all our items. Yeah. That probably doesn't matter either. Let me check matches. So the fort and the matches basically do the same thing. Like the only thing this would matter against is if like he had some way to destroy one of my items, which doesn't seem super possible. So if we do this, we put it on the fort, it's going to haste our whole board permanently, which is like not that big of a deal since we're already going off infinitely, but it will make these items go faster because they're not spamming that hard. And doubling the CDR on these could make a difference. Yeah, see, like our whole board is basically permanently hasted now. I think it was better than the Radiant. I just don't see Radiant making that big of a difference. Somebody getting a lucky freeze on the bushel would suck, but it doesn't even slow us down that much. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Shield item to the left of this plus 16. Just put that on the fort. Or just put it on the banana. It doesn't really matter. Definitely better. Just put it on the banana. It's better on the fort, but this lets me. No, this is good. Like, why is this offering me lifesteal? This is completely worthless. Like, I literally can't even use it. That's such a shame. That's the second time in a row I've had to turn down an enchantment. Jewels? I don't think there's anything we really want. Black pepper. Doesn't really fit our build. Like, we don't need to charge adjacent items 3 seconds. And this is probably just way stronger. Like, none of our items even have a 3-second cooldown. Nah, that's fine. Does this do anything? When you burn, this gains 5 burn for the fight. It's technically a way to scale Like we could drop 2 items and put this in and it would just be a huge burn after 10 seconds. But I don't think that does anything. Okay, heal is a little bit more interesting. You could double the heal on the bushel. Doesn't really do much. Could put it on the matches just to have another way to heal, just in case the bushel gets frozen. Doesn't really do much either. But there's not... Oh, we still have our Death Wish, don't we? Yeah, so there's a chance this could be good. I guess we'll just double the heal on the bushel. Like, I'd rather put, like, extra burn or something on the matchbox. This is maybe the end of the run. So, let's see if we win. I think this is a really good build. This is the same type of build we played last time, so I don't think I can make a video out of it. But it's really good. Wow, this guy's got a lot of skills. Okay, he didn't freeze anything too important. Oh, never mind. He's freezing all my shit. I think we're still okay, though. This was kind of the point I was making. Is like, you can freeze all my items, but I'm pretty sure I still just kill you. Eventually. He has a lot of burn on me. I have a lot of burn on him. It's gonna be close. I think I die. It was very close, though. Still have my Death Wish, so I think we're okay. Shield? Shielded bushel is insane, but I'm pretty sure Matchbox is just going to be the same thing, but better. Yeah. You don't really need the shielded bushel anymore. The Matchbox is going to do basically the same thing. At this stage, I'll just take the medkit. Because if we had a little bit more healing in that fight, there was a chance we won just by like having a ton of healing. Weapon skills. I don't think any of these actually do anything for us. Yeah, we don't have any weapons. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Heal skills, though. That's good. Stout Fire would have won us that last fight for sure, I think. Just off of the regen. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we'll take Stout Fire. Maybe we find another burn build. Lord Arcane would be nice with Unwavering. That's about it. I don't think any of these other items do anything for us. I think Unwavering is pretty much the only drop that does anything. Maybe we put the shielded or the pickle next to the shielded matchbox now.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I think it's not really that big of a difference. We probably just spend all our gold. I think we do. If we hit like exactly a skill vendor, it might feel bad. But we just hit 2 skill vendors in a row, so it's pretty unlikely. And that's a lot of HP. Artisan Dunes. We can make that work. It's fine. And a monster, sure. I'll take a... Actually, it's not going to matter, but we'll fight the monster because it's fun. Let me just double check my positioning real quick. If I do it like this, this will gain a ton of free shields, and then we can do this, this, and this. I don't think it makes basically any difference at all, but I think that's slightly more optimized. And we fight the monster because it's fun to fight a monster. So, pretty much I think the only thing we lose to, even though we just lost, we saw everything here because it doesn't matter. The only thing we lose to is small item destruction. That would be pretty brutal. It's not super likely that he's running a harpoon, though. So I think we're in good shape. If he somehow does have harpoon and he kills the matchbox, we're cooked. So we just hope he doesn't. Fingers crossed. Looking like another 10 wins, though. In ranked. That's a scary setup. A lot of skills. I think we're perfectly fine though. This guy's build is just way too slow. Yep, looking pretty good for us. He has like every skill in the game and we're just cooking him. He's doing a lot of damage, but eventually it's not going to be enough. He's hanging on.
Bring her
Nice.
about. I've got another salvo.
Wow. We made another matchbook fort game work in ranked. Not bad. Dually stood no chance. Except for that one dually that killed us. What a fun build. It's just a shame that I basically had the same exact build 2 days ago. So I would feel really weird making another video about this. Maybe I can hold it in the bank for a while and then put it out later. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I mean, NL puts the same build out every day, right? People still watching. Man. Let me think. I want to keep streaming, but I do want to edit down that video, and that's going to take a little while because I want to do a lot of editing. And I've been staying up too late because I've been streaming too late. It's kind of a shorter stream today. I mean, we're pretty much the only people playing the Bazaar right now. It's like me and one other guy, though. This guy's playing WoW in his background. I don't even know why he's still on. Maybe we do one more run. Yeah, this guy's still on the Bazaar. He's playing WoW. Get out of my category. All right, we'll play one more run. I don't know. Do you want to play pig again though? Oh man, these pig builds are taking it out of me, man. My brain. Got to think about all the stupid combos you can play. Oh, we got the weird Vanessa skin. I think we have like 4 Vanessa skins now. 1 pig skin, please. Nope. Yeah, let me restart the game. Two 10 wins in a row in ranked though. Pretty happy with that. With kind of fun builds too. I think one of them was a crook build, so that's not super fun, but the Matchbox Fort build, you don't see those every day.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
What's the better skin? The weird... this one feels fetishy. I don't know why. It's kind of freaking me out. I think this is a better skin.
If you know how to read.
Something about this is just not right. And her feet are like... She's wearing like footy pajamas or something. I don't really know what these are. We should not be able to see her toes here. That's all I'm trying to say.
Perfect.
We need a new board. We've got so many weird cosmetics, but no board. Lots of rugs. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hopefully something simple and easy this time. I mean, it doesn't get much simpler than the dog. Yeah, it's just the best choice too. We'll take XP. I don't actually know if you kill him with a 20 damage dog, so we'll be safe and make sure we kill him. Just take a little longer. Yeah, if this Trinet 123 guy stops streaming, we become the top Bazaar streamer. That's pretty funny. I see this guy streaming a lot though. He must love the game. He is very high rank apparently. A stinger? Huge. Medium item shop is pretty much exactly what I want to see. Nice. Not worth a reroll. Yeah, we'll look at weapons. Okay. It's kind of like the start. Not super strong right now, but it will be. Eventually. Okay. It's not really that good of a day one board just because these are pretty low DPS, but it's a really good setup for the future. Maybe we get super lucky and find early crook again. Astrolabe this early? He must have gotten it from his starting item. It's a lot of silver items for day one. How do you afford all this? I guess you get the Astrolabe from your start and then you go to the silver item shop and put these in. The fact that he has all of this and a level up is kind of crazy, though. I don't know how you get that many things. I think we lose. It's going to be pretty close. I think we win off Sandstorm timing, actually. Yeah. Sandstorm's timing helped us out really hard there. Okay, good to get a win. Pretty happy with that. Is it worth upgrading that? No, I think you just upgrade this. This is like barely worth upgrading, and this will give us some extra money to play with. Non-weapon items is not really that exciting. We can take the fixer-upper as econ and property synergy. Buy the weights? Can't. Thinking about it. Buy the weights in for Otlotl, and then you actually have a little bit of scaling for your flail, because this flail is pretty much worthless without scaling. And the Otlotl doesn't do much. I think we hold, though. Ugh, man. I'd love to get a curio. I'm just so poor. We'll just take monster loot, and we have to take the basic bitch monster loot, because we're so poor. Tent City Mayor, though. Love to see Tent City Mayor. Would love to just have an augmented weapons run where I don't have to think about anything. It's been a while. For a silver dog, I would take another dog for sure. Pretty much the only bad drops for us are the shelter and the scrap. And I mean, the shelter's a property, so I would keep it just to have a property. Because you need a lot of econ to make buy sell for the dog work. Love to see dog. Would love to see other dog. Would hate to see scrap.
I've come too far to let you stop.
There's the scrap. I might want to take the income, but yeah, it's tough to pass up this kind of thing early. We'll buy the weights now. We're pretty poor. Okay, 4 income, definitely worth it. Although, no, I was going to say sharpening stones on the flail would be really nice, but at this point, I don't think it matters. These are so bad, both of them. I'm thinking like this probably never gets shorter cooldown than the blade in the period of time. Okay, so we got really lucky last time in our fight. Maybe we get really lucky this time. This is not a good board though. No, I think we got cooked. Well, ooh, freezing the weights is really unfortunate. That would have given me so much extra damage for that for next bit. I think we still have a chance to win. Yeah, we just need. Yeah, we're fine actually. Okay. I got really scared when I saw the katana and the shark claws because I'm like, oh no, he attacks so fast, but it's a pretty big dog for day 2. Chocolate? Can't really fit all the chocolate without selling something. Sell the Outlotl. I think there's a good chance we get something decent here. Yeah, these are nice. Our inventory is jammed though. It's too early to sell. This is always happens when I play builds like this. I buy the Fixer Upper because I'm like, oh, you buy it for econ and stuff. And then it just takes up so much inventory space. I don't think there's any skills we care about. Non-weapons. I guess we can go there and sell some of our shit if we need to buy something. Okay, that's definitely worth going to. Buy the Crystal Bonsai just for some money. Sell the ATM.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Chocolate bars would be nice. I think we get rid of the I think we get rid of the I think we get rid of the Outlotl for now. It'll come back.
Your aura
It pains me to do that.
you need it. I can feel
Not gonna spend 4 gold on that.
resonating.
This guy's got weights. Don't really care about weights long term. Can drop this, put this in. Fight the Tempest guy. Fiery Cutlass would be a pretty good item for us. Other than that, there's not really much interesting here. Fiery Cutlass is a really strong thing to get, just because it's a low cooldown multicast medium weapon. The fire is just kind of a bonus.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands. It's all about
Nice.
motivation.
Okay.
You gotta know what you're
We've got some
fighting for.
plans now. I don't think we care about large items, so we'll just take this so we can get some more board space. Upgrade a bronze thing. Probably the Regal Blade. Yeah. Because the weights isn't sticking around long term, I don't think. This gives us some more scaling. I think we can fight the convoy as long as it's not anything like too scary. Nope. Free XP, I'm afraid. Sell this for 6 extra damage. Or hold it for the potential for 4 more gold. Nah, I think we hold it. This is a very bad board for day 3, but it's a big board. So maybe we pop them. Another weapon core. People love playing this weapon core now, man. I never see anyone playing this, and this is like the 6th one I've seen today. People must just be sick of playing Poison Dueling. They're like, okay, we get it. It's super boring. We're done.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Go back to the convoy? Or a small item? No, I think we go back to the convoy. We'd love to... The mod squad's pretty spooky. I was thinking, like, is it worth putting in the Crystal Bonsai? I think it is, just to have some sustain. Because, I mean, it's not like that Regal Blade's doing that much damage anyway. I don't think we beat the mod squad, though. So maybe we just throw away a lot of gold. That might have been a throw. We'll see. With some sustain and some damage scaling, it might be enough. He scales so fast though. No, I think we're cooked. Oops. We just threw away a lot of gold. Wow. Some gold. I guess we got 3 gold back from this, so it's not the worst thing that's ever happened.
This isn't defeat, it's training.
Sale, no sale. I want
I don't really want the weights, but if it's giving it to me, I'll take it. And we definitely want the longbow. Longbow clears the regal blade for a while. I want to get those briefcases and the vending machine. So this is worth double the gold if I can hold it for one more day. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the weights. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, or maybe I just sell the flail for now. Maybe flail is just not as good as fiery cutlass, and it doesn't fit in the board. Because I would replace this with the crook. So it's like, maybe it's never going in. Okay, that's my copium, so I can buy these.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I'm gonna have to
I
sell
want you to be happy.
the fixer-upper eventually, but I think I can throw away like the, well, maybe not. Maybe I should just sell the fixer-upper now. Can we kill the crooner? I want to get value out of this crystal bonsai again. The crooner is not that scary, but he scales. And we don't scale that hard. Cutlass is probably better than Royal. Or Regal. I really don't want to lose to this. That's the point. If I lose, that's really bad. My scaling is pretty slow. I'll just take the safe win. Dervish might have been better, actually. I guess we sell these afterwards, and then our inventory's not super jammed. I need to stop holding on to the rewards card so much. It's really not worth that much. The bronze one, anyway. Okay. Nice. We do want to see a crook. Sure. Loot items would be nice. 14 gold is tough to pass up, though. Loot items, what's better? I mean, you can get cinders, CDR. They're still bronze. I think we'll take the gold. And then now... Is it worth going to the docks? Not really. We'll go here. Maybe get some upgrades. Okay. Yeah, now we can get rid of these. I can justify it to myself.
I get it. You're busy.
Pickles would be nice.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Lotto came back. Still really not that excited about it. It's still bronze. I might buy it and sell it just for the Regal Blade buff, though.
Come back for a refund.
Okay. So here's the question. Is 12 gold worth more than... No, it's not. I answered it myself. And now I can buy chocolate bars. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Okay. Yet again, not really that strong of a board for day 4. But it's been working out for us, so maybe we scam another win. We have a lot of scaling potential. We just don't have our scaling online yet. Getting pretty cold in my room. Yeah, this is kind of what you don't want to see. But maybe it's okay. He's not that big yet. He doesn't have any rays. Don't think we win, though. It's just too much poison, and we don't have enough damage. He's got a decent chunk of shielding with all of this black rose duct tape shenanigans. If we were scaled a little bit more, that might have been a win, but we just didn't have enough scaling. Okay, but now we get a lot of free stuff. Look at that. Huge.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
The flail came back? Sorry, buddy. I think you're outclassed. Yeah, Lotto came back. Still really tough to make it work without a crook. I don't think I need it yet. It will come back again. I'll buy it for the scaling, though. Pygmalion skills. Don't think he gives me anything that crazy. He could give me like the plus income, but you can't pass up medium items on Pig. Man, this Lotto really wants to be in the build.
I like the exercise.
Nice. These are actually really nice to see.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
A lot of free scaling.
If it's not right for you, bring it
Okay, well, I definitely think we can beat the mod squad now. Salty run back. Our blade is almost passing the dog, and we got it way later, and it was bronze. Maybe this fiery cutlass is like not worth that much. Once we get crook, it'll be way better. I was kind of remembering getting a lot more fire upgrades, but when you play Vanessa, you get a ton of them. That's nice to have. And when you play Pig, you don't, so. 2 income. Economy icon item could be like a briefcase. Okay, money tree is not really what you want to see. No reason to hold it. We're not going to get a level up. We'll go to the pass again. Man, we're just dodging all these encounters. I want chocolate, but I can't sell my crypto yet. I guess we could just take small items. There's a chance we get a lot of weapons.
You're a smart one for your size.
Nice. These are good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
11 crypto. Not really worth it. Thinking like, is a bronze rewards card better than a spare change / chocolate bar? And the answer is probably no. The Piggles is the same kind of dilemma because these are by themselves are like trying to fill up the whole thing. I don't think the Piggles are worth that much. It's like 2 small items a day. It's okay, but it's silver dog, so it's not that much scaling.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
This is an interesting build. He's got like the 1 weapon going, but he also has... That also did a lot of damage. Jesus Christ.
All
Yeah, wow.
no ball.
He's got the flurry of blows already? Gold flurry of blows, day 5? That's scary. If you go to the skill vendor shop when you don't have any skills, he just gives you like random shit, right? Neither of these are probably going to be anything for us, but this one's more likely to do something. We'll go to medium items. Nice. Very nice. You gotta keep an eye on this crypto. Beast of Burden, a little too late for you. I think I'll just buy you for the thing though.
Anyway, thanks.
I don't think any of these matter for us, so we'll just fight the biggest guy. We need to find a crook. The weights are like kind of like crook light, and they're really not that good. Holding us back. Something major.
It's all about motivation.
Okay, XP potion is really nice.
What you're fighting.
Silver tier? Same question is like, is it better to scale the dog or the blade? The blade is scaling faster, but last time we had the same option, I kind of regretted not upgrading the dog because it seemed like we were selling a lot more non-weapons than we were weapons. Yeah, see, look with the chocolate bars. But we don't actually go to the chocolate bars here. We definitely go medium items.
Take your time.
I should have sold the crypto. Actually, 16. Oh, we crashed the game. Hold up. 16 crypto is definitely enough for me. Once it comes back. Hello? There we go.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, we'll take that. Buy the safe. Buy the lumbors just for the regal blade.
Enjoy that.
Wow. Okay. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. So this, I sell it. I think it's better to buy this, right? You get 2 more income instead of, yeah, that's better.
Moving up in the world.
Golden booby trap is interesting. Doesn't really fit the build. This is like the 6th time we've seen the convoy. Oh, it's hard to pass up a weapon shop because it could be a crook, but fight the convoy, man. Finally, we got a encounter. Nice to get some XP and gold and stuff. This build is kind of all about tempo, so getting any XP is going to put you ahead on HP usually.
You seem like a nice person.
And it's a chance we like get another silver tier upgrade. Do we even get it? 4 income or 14 gold? It's the age-old question, isn't it? 4 income. It's like 3 to 4 days. It's probably better. I'm not poor right now, so I don't really need the gold. Sell this so we have room. Still not super happy with our board. We really need to get a crook. We don't have a lot of good scaling, and we're going to be fighting dually, so if we don't burst him down really fast, we just lose. He's also healing? Am I crazy? I think we went. It's going to be close. Nice. No, we're good. A lot of people playing Miss Isles today. That's 45 damage for the dog, or the chance to get scaling for. I think we have so much gold. I think this might be better. Yeah, the jorts on its own basically clears the chocolate bars. Buy that because we're rich. A weights upgrade? Oh man, I really don't want it. Cash cannon is terrible. I've tried to make this work so many times. It's just not good.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
3 spare change, or there's going to be nothing in the large item shop we're interested in. Like maybe a lemonade stand or a pawn shop. Or 18 damage. Ah. Yeah, it's nothing really interesting. I mean, you could buy the shipment. A lot of gold for what is essentially going to be a little bit of damage, but whatever. You can keep the piggles? That's kind of funny. You could sell the cash register and then you get 2 piggles a day, or 2 piggles a fight. Sure, why not? Thug is like got insane drops. But we'll go fight the thug. At this point, man, I'm kind of thinking about dropping this cutlass and running spices or something. We really need to find crook. These weights are just not doing it for us. Not the build for weights. I would run an anchor, honestly, I think. Drop the weights for an anchor? Yeah, I'll run an anchor. Maybe. 2 piggles is kind of cool. You get 18 damage every time you win a fight. That's kind of cool. You almost never pass up this because it could be insane. But a medium item shop is we're desperate for it. A belt is really nice to have. We're starting to run out of spaces for stuff. Belt is actually way better than this shitty cutlass for now. Okay, this is really good. This is like a great shop to see. I mean, it's not crook level, but it's pretty good. I think we're getting rid of the weights. Yeah, I don't think the weights ever going back in. Go to the small item shop. Okay, these are nice to see. Okay, these are all nice to see. This. I don't think the cutlass is getting back in. Like, even with a crook, this is not that good. These are pretty bad. Might just take the citrus and coconut, honestly. The 7 gold's not going to be that big of a deal. We have so much income. Yeah, I don't think that's good. We tempo. This is looking not great. But we might be able to scam a win by having a lot of HP and a big dog.
You should know.
It's going to be bad versus one weapon. It's not a one weapon. It is a huge... Oh, it is a one weapon. It's just a long Jean. I think we don't win this. That's so much free healing. Gonna crit. Ow. We have to somehow kill him before this goes off again. He's slowing all my stuff. Oh! It's on the cusp of attacking. It was literally animation canceling. Nice. Chocolate time? Oh, we filled up our inventory with crap. Lost a lot of vendor value. Oh well. Maybe we sell one of these piggles. I think JJ is too unlikely to get something we want. We definitely go to the medium item shop though.
Welcome
Thanks.
in, hon. What can I get you?
Jorts,
If
love
it's
to
not
see
right
him.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Is it early enough to try and make Pygmalion's dagger work? Day 8. We have a lot of item gen. It's a 4-second cooldown. It's really short, but it's really short for a medium weapon. What are the enchantments on it? They're not good. I'd like to make this work. Replace the anchor? The anchor is like all of our damage right now though. Hard to hold in the backpack until it gets bigger too. Because we just have so much stuff. No, I mean, isn't this just like a worse cash cannon? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's just kind of like cash cannon, but worse. Yeah, I don't think we can make it work. Burninator, that'd be pretty good. Get the flamethrower again. We need a crook, though. Might just be better to go for the CDR. But, I mean, this is more XP. And flamethrower would be really good eventually if we get the crook ever. We've been kind of dodging the crook all game though. This anchor is maybe not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. I guess 20% of the max health sounds like a lot more than it actually is. I mean, it's not terrible. It's kind of doing more damage than the longbow. Not really what I wanted. Definitely looking for weapons. I'd love to see a crook. The dagger came back. No thanks. Crook? A deadly cash cannon? I still think this is just awful. I've seen deadly cash cannon a lot today though. Yeah, it's just no damage, man. I mean, no. No. It doesn't fit. Doesn't fit? How long does it take to pass the bow up? I don't think it fits. I think I'll take a lot of max HP though. Property items. What is that? 5% max HP or 250 health? 5%. I need a calculator, man. I don't know how to do math. What is 5% times 5,000? 250. So it's pretty much the same thing. Or we can get a property item. I don't really care about property items. I'll just take this and get a little bit more HP and some regen. Sure. This build is looking kind of terrible because I don't have crook. I need crook. How's Pig been feeling? It's pretty much the only character I play. I don't like Dooley. I like Dooley actually. I just don't like playing him because he's OP. And I don't vibe with Vanessa a lot. I've been doing pretty well. We've gotten 2 10 wins in a row in ranked on Pig. They've been pretty lucky runs though. This one's not looking quite as good. We've been dodging Crook really hard. Chocolate or small items? The small items are starting to get pretty expensive. I think we'll just go for chocolate. Upgrade an item. That's nice to see. Like, is it the blade or is it the dog? We just sold 5 chocolate bars before we upgraded the dog. But it's still probably going to be way better. That was a mistake. We should have sold the bars first. Or we should have upgraded them first. I'm interested in seeing how people shift their favorite characters after Mac and Jules come out. I'm actually most excited for Stell, if you can believe it. Stell looks really interesting. Like a vehicle/tool synergy. I'd love to see more of that. Potions could be interesting. I think potions need a lot of work though. All of Mac's items right now just are terrible. Well, most of them are. I imagine they're going to get buffed, though. We're never going to find this Crook, man.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
None of these do anything.
Fine, here's some gold.
I think we got to start buying this just to scale.
Buy things.
Probably the blade. I mean, the belt actually might be more effective at this point. It gives us more HP in combat and when we upgrade. The blade is like 10 more damage every time we sell something. I don't think that actually matters. I'm glad I thought about that. I think the belt upgrade is a pretty big deal. This could be like a lion's cane, I'm pretty sure. That would be really nice to have. I'd love a lion's cane right now. Okay. Not really what I was looking for, but sure. I agree. I also like the Gatling gun item from Stell. I've tried to make Gatling gun work so many times, but 4-second initial cooldown by the time you can get it is really long. I'd love to see it work though. I think maybe if it was 3 seconds, it might be good. Freezing my dog for 9 seconds is very, very painful, man. That is such a long freeze, dude. Oh, it might still be enough. Holy shit. If that wasn't an 8-second freeze on my best item, that would have been so free. Here's the question. Is an enchantment even worth anything for us? I feel like none of these enchantments do anything. Usually you like always go enchantment, but it's always just going to be like a really low impact thing. I don't think anything is that good for us. So I think we just go for, I mean, Lifesteal would be probably the best one, but that's really nothing. Like Lifesteal or crit, yeah. I think I'm just going to take the XP, man. That feels weird. Creo launcher is superior? Fuck you. I think it could be manageable if you're getting Gatling early game. Yeah, it's just tough. It's I think it's a gold minimum item, so it's really impossible to get early. I guess they could make it a little better. I don't really want this anchor anymore either. It's a good shop for us though. A lot of scaling. Should have waited for a knee brace here. Yeah, there was a knee brace, damn.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see.
Not gonna make that big of a difference.
Hooey, now that's a bargain.
But it's one of those things where you... Why am I buying... Oh, wait.
Reuse
Yeah, why am I buying these? Doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, I guess if you put like the Gatling gun on the shadow cloak, that could be kind of interesting. But then you kind of waste the haste. What did I just get? Wait, what did I click? I didn't mean to click anything. What did I click? I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh, a medium. Oh, this is a tough one, man. I really need medium items, but you never turn up the monster, right? Oh, I super need medium items, but this could be something crazy. I would 100% love assault focus. I would take a no, I wouldn't take out double bow. I need a crook, man. Game's starting to lag too.
Forget that whole cow. Work for me.
Yeah, I don't think the haste makes much of a difference in this build either, because by the time your weapons go off,
You gotta know what
you're
you're
either
fighting for.
winning or you're dead. Arcane could go kind of crazy. I would 100% run the Eclipse right now. Eclipse might save the build. Might even run a battery, to be honest. Would probably not run a Gatling gun, unfortunately. I need to restart the game. It's lagging again. I feel like it's doing that way more these days. Do I even win, though? Oh, I don't think I even win. Holy shit, we lost by 39 HP. That is tragic. Okay, let me restart my game real quick. 39 HP. That's brutal. I cannot believe we've dodged Crook for this long, too. It's feeling kind of doomed. I think this might be silver victory at best, because we just don't scale that well into the late game. And losing to Arcane there is pretty brutal. That dodges me like 5 XP, which is the chance to get like 3,000 HP or something crazy. Is this game ever going to load? Might have to restart again. Crook was so busted the patch before. Yeah. I think Crook is still really busted now. It's just, I just have not had a chance to get it. I have to restart the game again. Hey, Gabby. Hi, Gabagoo. Is it maintenance? It's not maintenance, right? No, I didn't think so. I was like, why is this game taking forever to load? There we go. Oh. Wow, enchanted items could be anything. We need a miracle, man. We really need a miracle. Deadly matches is definitely not it. Fiery keychain is definitely not it. I think Golden Pig's Gym is just way too late. Double value is kind of interesting, but I don't think I can make that work. I need something really easy that just slots in. Radiant double whammy? Honestly, it might be worth it, because these two items aren't doing anything. Yeah, I think that's my best shot. And now I can just put something in here. It's not great, but I don't know. I feel like the rest of my build's not doing much. Small items for a slot, maybe, or items to try and get an upgrade. There's no real upgrades we can get right now that are that amazing. Okay, we'll just buy sell these. Buy sell the loop too, man. We're rich enough. We gotta get as much scaling as possible. I should have kept something to put in my small item slot. Uh-oh. None of these do anything. Okay, I guess we're swagging out with a signet ring. Oh man. It's feeling pretty doomed. Wish us luck. I've been busy over the holidays, so I have to check out if there's any mentions of patch stuff on the Discord. Curious to see if they're making any big changes. I don't think they've announced any changes whatsoever yet. Like, not even one thing. But I think we can be pretty safe to know that Lizard's going to get nerfed. He's got a Brick Buddy. This is unwinnable. It's over. Brick Buddy completely nullifies this build, and I just don't have enough damage to punch through it. Without the Brick Buddy, I think I would have won. Yeah, I definitely would have won. 100 HP difference. That's brutal, man. I got to do a run back of that. This one felt really unlucky. I think we missed so many things by just like a little bit. Both of our last losses were less than like 5 HP too. Well, 5% HP. Can't end on that one, that's for sure. Regal Blade start? Sure. Why not? Feels bad when you can't get ahead and then start turning to skills, XP, and health skilling. Yeah. I kind of feel like if I had just seen one crook at any point in the game, that would have been a free 10 wins. And maybe that's just copium, but it felt really unfortunate to like miss it every single fight or every single shop. And we went to so many medium item shops. I guess we'll just go here. Like, and I get that you really shouldn't be able to force builds. And maybe it's good that we didn't see Crook because it teaches us that maybe you shouldn't just try to force medium weapons. But we had a really good medium weapon setup. We had a golden Regal Blade, a golden dog. We had a golden Jaballian longbow. So it feels like I had all the pieces except for the one I needed. I guess the true answer is that sometimes you just lose games. It happens.
It's all about motivation. You
Not really the greatest. I mean, CDR is nice, I guess. Want weapons for sure.
But I can help you finish.
Dog?
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Dog came back. Oh, medium weapons. Ugh. We're poor, but medium items are nice.
Welcome in, hon.
I think we can sell both of these. If we buy this and sell it, we'll have enough gold to buy this. Right? No, we won't. We only have 4 gold. So the question is, do I want 20 damage on my Regal Blade? Or do I want 30 HP and 9 damage on my dog? 20 damage or 30 HP and 9 damage? I think 30 HP is better.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Didn't get the level up, unfortunately. Even with a lot of gold, it's difficult to pivot given limited stash space, and Pig usually has big items. Yeah, I think the biggest pain point for like finding Crook on Pig is that his medium items are so stacked. There's like, I think he has the most medium items of any character. So it's very difficult to target any specific medium item just because there's so many of them. And even the tool vendor, he doesn't have that many tools, but there's no reroll on the tool vendor. So you're almost always going to get like grindstone, monocle, and like loop or something. I'll take an economy item. That's a decent one, actually. I think we need XP. Non-weapon's not that exciting. Silver tier. That could be good. We're not that rich, though. Early lemonade stand is pretty crazy. Fuck, I don't think we can afford it. We'd have to sell the dog. Might be worth it. Early lemonade stand goes crazy, right? That's like so much free XP. I think we gotta sell the dog. Yeah, dude. Sorry, buddy. I'd like to not be poor.
Knife or your choice.
I don't know if I beat this guy, actually. No, I should. 100 damage on the Regal Blade's enough. I think I definitely lose day 2, though. What the dog doing? The dog is going to the farm, unfortunately. The cat's hanging out, though. Hi, kitty. 100 damage actually ended up being very good math, because I think with 80 damage, that might have been a loss. We have 7 gold. That should be enough to buy most things. It's like, is the flail even that good? Without scaling, it's terrible. But it does set us up for the future. We can only buy 1. Being poor sucks, dude. I want more gold. We need like an income property level up bonus. I'm thinking is like this. No, this is more damage, I think. That's income. I think we got to take it. Okay, upgrade the flail. No thanks. Maybe the loot items. Loot items is a lot of XP or HP. 7 gold is nice, but I think the loot items are good. Because, yeah, so it gives me some cooldown reduction on that. And I think we put these on the flail. And then now this at least does a little bit of damage. Didn't know this was Animal Farm. I'd never read that book. It's like one of the only kids, quote-unquote, books. I know it's not a kid's book, but like everybody reads it in high school. It's one of the only ones I hadn't read. I think we're okay versus this. He's got not much sustain, and we have a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. Getting these early 2 wins when my board I would say is not very good is very lucky. I wonder if it would be like interesting if you could take one of your opponent's weapons if you win. Oh, this is tough. I really want to go to the medium item shop because that's like everything I want is medium items, but I think I need economic seminar. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Oh, large item shop is not really what I want to see. Skills? I just don't think there's any good skills for medium weapon pig. Like there's nothing that you really want. So you could go to Pole and try to see like a pawn shop or something. Or you could get a small weapon to fill out your board. We've got a lot of the day left and not that much money. I think we'll take a free thing. That's a good free thing. A little spooky. I definitely don't think we beat this guy. We probably beat him eventually, but it's kind of scary. And then the dabbing apprentice actually can fuck you up if you don't burst him down. The dabbing apprentice, I think, might fucking kill us. Am I crazy? It's like, it takes what? Like, he has 350 HP, so that's 2 hits, 2 of these. That's 200. That's 266 damage, plus one of these is 200, 300. Yeah, I don't think we kill him fast enough. I think we got to go for this guy. This is a really bad board. Maybe you sell the hatchet, actually. Selling the hatchet is probably the better play. So it buffs the Regal Blade. I hope I beat this guy. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. We need something good out of the next stores. There's another one that I really wanted to read since it's very dark. The Black Farm. Never heard of it. I read a lot of science fiction. That's about it. Kind of a dork that way. Non-weapon items or chocolate bars. Chocolate bars gives me a lot of HP, but I think I just need something that scales our board.
No weapons? Leave with
That's a lot of free HP. I'll take that. These are something. That's good. I think I take the weights, honestly.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I think I need some scaling. Oh, I was about to sell that. What am I doing? Sell this. Sell this. Put this out. Have a free slot, I guess. Yeah. Or I just take, I guess I just take that.
For the good of
Oh, I shouldn't have talked that. There's another thing I've had. Shit, I don't have that much gold now. I shouldn't have bought these. I'm definitely playing worse. I'm pretty tired. I want to buy weapons because that's like how I scale my Regal Blade, but I'm poor. Maybe I do this, and then this maybe gives me enough money to... Yeah, I think this works. Like this, and then we can sell this and this. And then these are kind of expensive, but I think I can make it work. And we sell the bird. Do this. And I'm thinking, like, is it better to just hold this or just sell it? I think it's better to just sell it. No, maybe not, because this is scales a little bit off of the... Yeah, I think this is slightly more DPS if I just hold it. And then I can put out a lemonade stand. 14 gold is pretty tempting. Getting a weapon is pretty tempting too. But I think I need money. Alright. Story of my life. I feel like this board is pretty bad, but we've been winning. A guy wakes up in a rusty hold cell in hell and has to make a decision to stay there or feed the pig. Feed the pig. I can imagine some pretty dark connotations around that giving your description, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I win this, actually. Holy moly.
You should put it toward nobler.
Staying this far ahead on tempo with what I would consider to be a really bad board is kind of a miracle.
Moving up in the world.
Small items. We have a lot of gold. We need to scale. I think it's small items. Not the small items I wanted this to be. Ugh. I don't think it's... Well, it's like paying 1 gold for 10 HP. I don't think that's worth it. These are definitely worth it because it scales the blade too. Tools? I mean, at this point, I'm desperate for a fucking crook, man. I gotta go for it.
Come on in.
Sure, I'll take a weights. I'll take all of this, honestly.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
We can definitely kill the technovirus. Pretty sure. 80% sure we can kill the technovirus. 85% sure we can kill the technovirus. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. I like reading happy books. Oh, that's not true. I'm actually listening through this pretty dark book right now. It's not even a good book. It's just dark. Like zombie apocalypse fiction. It's not World War Z. I didn't really like World War Z. Didn't care for it.
Not all Jaballians
Solar
are
farm?
pacifists.
I can't make that work. It'd be funny, but I can't do it. Weapons for sure.
My battle days are over. But my
Okay, these are all pretty nice.
enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I think it's too late for a Beast of Burden, even though we kind of have a slot for it. Okay, love to see a longbow. Honestly, I'm thinking about this double whammy. We kind of have a space for it. It's not like this,
Newful teaches
it's not like these weights are, well, maybe the weights are better.
Action.
It's like we could run double whammy and give up our weight scaling That's probably not that much damage right now. It's like 89 damage times 2. And I don't really want to hold it. No, I think we're set. Just thinking about picking it up. Because we do have the lemonade stand to scale. But I think it's too early. Have you read I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream? I haven't read... Ooh, hello. I haven't read the book itself, but I've consumed a lot of literature and... Sorry, I'm thinking. I've consumed a lot of literature and, like, essays on it that reference it. Yeah, I think we beat this guy, right? That's not really sci-fi. I mean, it kind of is sci-fi. It's kind of like almost like Lovecraftian horror, though. I guess it could be considered sci-fi.
Lads will never let me forget this. I've come too far.
Yeah, I'll take a revolver, sure.
Stop me.
Fills up the board. We lose one thing for rewards card. That's probably worth it. I was thinking, like, you sell the rewards card, you get the extra thing, that's 10 more HP. But the rewards card is like 2 to 4 gold a day. Could be better. I don't think we win this. Not with the Brick Buddy. Brick Buddy is just so oppressive against this build. It really just gives them so much free time to stack 800 poison on you. I haven't scaled that hard either. Another economic seminar? My inventory is so jammed up. Maybe I can get rid of the cash register. Or maybe I just don't care about the fixer-upper anymore. Feels bad to sell the fixer-upper like one day before it pops off. But I think it's okay. I'm gonna hold the vineyard for a little bit.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Maybe the cash register is starting to become too... Or actually, no, the rewards card's fine.
Hey,
I was
when
like,
you
maybe
carry
it's
that
becoming too
weapon,
heavy.
I fight alongside you.
But I just need to, like, not greed the
Use it
rewards
well.
card.
Make me proud.
This is a good chance to scale my Regal Blade.
Go make some more stories. Then
A lot
come
of
back
delight,
and
nice
tell me.
cheap items. Yeah, I think we can fight her. I think we're kind of just getting into the same situation we were last time, though, where we have a really strong board, medium item board, but we have no crook yet. And if we just don't see the crook again, I think I might cry. I might be really sad. Because these weights are, we just have the same type of setup we had last time.
Like a nice person.
And that's just a completely worthless skill for us. 2 income or sharpening stones. Sharpening stones are pretty valuable on this flail. I don't think we need income. We just need damage. Yeah, medium weapons. Normally I would go for the chest there, but yeah, oh my god. We actually just have the same setup as last time. This is crazy. I want the belt.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a
Question is
business
like,
tree.
these do a lot of damage with these weights for now. I think it's time to sell this.
Not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Landscraper? That doesn't really fit my build. This vineyard is like kind of gaining me money every day, but it's also kind of costing
Yeah,
me
for the grand society of them.
stuff,
mister,
so we're getting rid of it.
Anyway, thanks. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Medium items, please, come on, dude. Please give me something I need.
I'll help you.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful! It's finally here!
Oh, deliveries.
After all these years.
Exercise.
And we get the jorts, man. It's all coming up fucking Nighthawk.
Just toss that on my
Oops, I almost made a mistake.
and I'll trot it to your door.
And we've had this scaling our HP for a long time. I think we're in good shape. I think the question is like, is the belt already better than the weights? The weights gives us a lot of damage scaling for the flail, but that's about it. I think the belt's going to be way better. Because the only reason we lose is not because we didn't scale well enough, it's because we didn't one-shot them before we died. Okay. Feeling a little more confident now that we got the crook. Still only silver, though. We definitely need to upgrade it. Balloon bot. It's kind of just like a worse bricklayer. So I don't think he had any setup for it. Large items. There's no real shield skills. Shield skills we care about. I am losing my mind. Yeah. I don't think we really want to hold that fixer-upper again. Shipment. It's expensive. It's kind of the rare situation where I want to sell it. Yeah, because you can get a lot of weapons off of it, and I really just need to scale this. Honestly, I'll just take this for 30 damage on that. Get rid of that. It's never coming back in. Lone shark? I would run a shark claws, I think. Maybe. Oh, this guy's got a crook though. You can't pass up the crook. The chance at a crook. Okay. Crook, please. Please. Yes! Oh my god, the game loves me. It's like, we're so sorry. We didn't give you anything good last time. 300 max HP is a lot. These loot items could be pretty big though, but they could be terrible. It's gonna be silver. So getting like a feather. So let's see, there's big whiffs. There's poison and burn. That's a pretty big whiff. The sharpening stones are okay. The shield's a whiff. That medkit's a whiff. Or there's no medkit, is there? We just take the sure thing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Dog? It's a little late for the dog.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Is it worth the 4 gold for 30 damage? I think so. Ooh, that's nice.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
We're getting poor though. We actually we need to think about ways to get our income back up.
really gonna enjoy that.
We're poor enough that it's kind of scary to go to Andy, but it's also going to be harder to do it later, so we'll just do it now. Okay, we got a decent chunk of scaling here.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
We're definitely poor. I'd love to see like some more income. But we're also, I think we're strong enough to where we can kind of coast for the next few days. Maybe. We'll see. That's a scary build.
What do you think?
A lot of rays. Hey, Chabanoti, thanks for the follow. Hello, MFs. Misfortunes? We don't swear on this stream. The Christian stream. I don't think I could afford gumballs. Honestly, I don't think I could afford Andy right now. I'll just take a free small weapon. Yeah, sure. We go here and look for another medium weapon, but we're so poor, I think we can't really afford much anyway. Well, let's get a free weapon. A rolling pin. That's terrible. The Radiant Corsair. Don't think we can beat him. We'll just fight the Thug. It's tough to beat the Corsair without like a lot of shielding. You need like sustain to fight him. Because he's just got way more HP than you. Spices. Okay. Kind of interesting. I think I hold that in the back pocket. You could do something really interesting with this. I think late game, this could be insane if we need to pivot out of like a lot of this stuff. We have enough gold that we can get weapons though. Nice. Oh my god, it's a deadly regal blade. Oh shit, we're poor. Sorry, spices. We can buy and sell this. We're so poor. I guess we can sell this. We can upgrade this first. And then buy this for the extra scaling. We're so poor now though. We kind of just have to accept that we're poor. A deadly regal blade is really nice to get for free though. Or for all of our gold, but for free, quote unquote. That gives us a lot more of a chance to actually just like pop people. Because this is a one shot now if it crits. Why you gotta freeze all my good shit, dude? I think we're okay. Nice. It crit, but it didn't even matter actually. We just killed him anyway. That's the downside of wearing the belt. It's just one less item to take CC. Chocolate bars for more HP or change so we can actually afford to buy things. I think we'll just take the HP. I feel like none of these Pygmalion skills are good for us.
The people of Jaballian could learn
We'll take
much
a
from
look
this
though.
place.
I mean, this would be nice, but we're so poor. I think we take it in anticipation of maybe one day not being poor.
Life skills.
Question is, do you go for Dr. Vortex just to get as much golden XP as possible, or do you try to get some more CDR? I think we need tempo, so I think we need gold. Yeah, it is a lot of HP, that's true. Especially because we have a lemonade stand. Dude, why is this just like tanking every freeze? How do you see the stats and items? It's a third-party plugin. I'll send it to you if you want it. The easiest way to do it is just get the Overwolf version, but I don't like Overwolf, so if you don't want to use Overwolf, just install that. But if you're fine with Overwolf, just look up Bazaar Insights, or sorry, Bazaar Tracker. That'll give you exactly what you need. Sharpening stones or income? I think the sharpening stones are worth more at this point. Nice to have it on this flail. Although maybe I should be buffing the blade. What do we have looks good? Yeah, it's a little harder to install, but it's definitely more... I don't like Overwolf at all. It's kind of an annoying thing. We'll take 12 damage. I don't think it's going to get much better than that. We really can't afford anything from the tool shop, so let's just go for the temporary boost. And then honestly, it's like 500 HP or 25 more damage. I'll take the HP. Okay, it's a dually. Pretty early still. I think there's a good chance we just one-shot him. He's probably going to have like 3,000 HP, maybe? 2,700? Okay. Yeah, I think we can kill him. Okay, he's freezing all of my stuff. Okay, he's still freezing all of my stuff. I don't know how he has... How does he have this many freezes? He's got fire... What is he freezing so much with? What is happening? Multicast 2? Shiny coolant? Excuse me? What the fuck? Shiny coolant?
Reward the peaceful.
The fuck do you even find that? We need some way to get some income. We can't afford gold items. We're so poor, man. Okay. I think 7 gold clears 2 income. Yeah. Or we could just take a weapon for 40. Yeah, this is actually probably better. Oh my god, Caltrops. Oh my god. Caltrops is insane. Better than longbow. Holy shit. Caltrops is disgusting. Can we beat the this guy? I think we can. Take out the belt so he doesn't have quite as much healing. Pretty sure we can beat this guy. I think so. If I lose, I'm gonna be sad though. I don't think I'd run a scythe, even though it looks pretty funny. Easy fight. It's a lot of healing if he gets his hits off, but I think we can kill him before he gets too many hits. Yeah, nice. These cow chops might save us, dude. Versus dually, this is such a killer item. Oh my god, a scythe. I don't think I can run that. It's a lot of free gold though. 10 seconds is just so long. Okay, let's check out what this guy's got. Yeah, Diamond Crook would be oh my god, that's insane too. Holy shit. Okay, but we definitely can't run that. We're definitely not running that. Shielded Atlatl. I think it's got enough attack damage. Is it better than the belt though? Or the flail? It's gonna be better than the flail pretty fast. Not quite yet. But if we get the crook, it will be pretty fast. I guess we'll take that. Oh shit, I forgot about our oh shit. We need to be buying properties now that we actually have some money. Medium items 100%. Phonograph? No. Just thinking about it. We just have too many good items we need to run. 50% CDR, and this is kind of dirty, but...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to
Oh, we shouldn't buy this because it gives us, yeah, nice. And this question, Diamond Crook, I think the answer is always yes. And now I think we drop the flail, put this out. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, there we go. Am I stupid? Did that always say 1.0 and I just read it wrong? Or was that saying 10 seconds? Maybe I'm tired. I think this is like insane. Honestly, flail may be better versus Vanessa. But I think Shield of that Lotto is pretty good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
And I like the cow traps too much to drop them. Okay. Gonna be a little tough. Freezing my best, well, my second best weapon. We need to kill this guy. Oh, the crit! Yes, that's really good. We're about to die. Thank God for the crit. It was 10.0? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, what is going on? Back to medium items? There's really not many things we want, but it's better than shield skills, I think. I don't think shield skills does anything for us. Ooh, the jorts. I don't think the flail's ever going back in. In fact, I think we sell it so we can buy it and sell it. The Atlas stone is pretty fucking funny. Don't think we can run it though. It would have a lot of free damage from the crook, but fights aren't lasting 16 seconds, that's for sure. Chocolate bars or a weapon to scale 30 damage. I think we'll take chocolate. Arcan? Yeah, I think we can cook Arcan. Isn't Atlas the same as Brass Knuckles? For the first one, no. Atlas Stone is like, the idea is you somehow get it to go a lot and it doubles its damage every time. But it's terrible. Like I'm not gonna justify it. It's just not good. Is it worth spending all of our money to get some more HP? I don't think so. We'll take the scrap actually. Scrap is kind of insane with the shooter Atlatl. I don't think there's really anything we want from any of these. This guy can give us some weapons to scale this with, but it's so late in the game that it's pretty expensive. I'll take knife set. I don't think I'd run knife set. I think if I didn't have like such a stacked board already, I might run knife set. But we don't really have any of our multicast things. And it's like tough to replace any of our individual weapons. Like I'm not dropping caltrops. I don't really want to drop the shield of that Lottle. I'm definitely not dropping this. I'm definitely not dropping this. Like the belt could maybe go, but the belt is providing a lot of value. The caltrops is not the best versus this guy. So maybe I could have held something else so I could like run both. But it's going to just be like bonk or be bonked, to be honest. Okay, actually caltrops is insane versus this guy's build. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Caltrops destroys you. The oven mitts are hilarious. I love it. 90% of the time, though, caltrops is not good versus that. We're getting to the point of the game where the chocolate bars are just not better than the free HP. So we'll just take the free HP. We will go to weapons, though.
But I can help you finish. Newful teaches stillness.
8 gold for 40 damage. I'll take it.
Carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The double whammy becomes a little more interesting at this stage, but I think we're at the point where we're kind of just like in the locked in mode. It's a little risky. If he snipes the 1 in 5 and gets the crook, the caltrops become way worse, but I think that's fine. He also has caltrops, but you can't really upgrade these. He got the crook. That's a shame. I think we're still fine though. Yeah, I guess actually the worst thing would have been the Regal Blade. But Crook was definitely bad. I could become the Void Golem. Run double caltrops and Singularity. I don't think that's good. 50 gold though. Whew. Love to see that. Maybe I do this and then sell this so I actually have gold to work with. Yeah. No, scrap's better. I was thinking about it, but scrap is just insane. We'll take skills. Maybe there's something crazy here. Medium. That's pretty good. Building Crescendo is kind of crazy, though. Although it does fuck up the first hit, but it stacks so fast off the Atlotl. I think if this wasn't so good, I would take the Building Crescendo. But I losing 50% crit chance is pretty hard sell when I already have the Deadly. Okay, it's looking like we have a pretty good chance to win this, which is very nice. Because I wanted to get one more win before I stop streaming.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jaballians.
What is this? You have regeneration equal to half the burn. That's scary. Good thing he's not really running a burn build. He's also freezing all of my items, but sorry, buddy, you just got caltrops. You can't freeze that. God, if you could get this at gold, it would make Pig such a better counter to Dooley. But the fact that you really can only get this at diamond makes it really tough. I think you just always take the temporary boost. There's really nothing we need. And then we can finally pay for some chocolate. We're rich enough. Maybe I should have fought the boss Harlow guy, because getting assault focus would have been a good skill. I would definitely I don't think I'd take Into the Void. I think that's too risky. Oh my god, it's giving it to me. I don't think I can afford that. Sorry. It's a lot of free HP though. Into the Void is just a little too risky for me. I think I can afford to buy everything here. Okay. Not exactly the most exciting Pig win ever, but
And when you carry my weapon, I
I'll take 10 wins in ranked any day of the week.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Sure.
Tell everyone you got it.
The end of the line.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Took the coward's way out. If it wasn't ranked, I would have taken it.
For your size.
But it's ranked, and I'm trying to actually get my ranked up. So when people come into the stream, they're like, "Oh, he's only silver." Boo! I need the shiny borders.
I'm huge.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I think I destroy this guy. He does have bonk, but that's fine. He's kind of just bonking himself.
Next time, boys.
God, Caltrops is such a good item, dude.
or plunder.
Might be my favorite item of the game.
Now that was
Oh man,
the elder
free.
told me.
It's simply free, I'm afraid. Look how easy the game is once you get Crook. Mwah. Mwah. Look at me. I have a gold victory, Gabby. Look, that's me up there. It's me. She doesn't care. Oh god, the climb is so tough. Takes forever to level up. Like, if you get diamond victory, do you get 3 of these? Or is it always just +2 every run? If you win. Yeah, let's open our chest, and I think we're gonna call it a night. I'd like to do some video editing tonight, but no, I can do it. Oh my god, it's the ballista, huge. We're stacking up our gems too, man. We're getting rich. We're kind of burning through our ranked ticket reserves pretty quickly, though. I don't really want to spend my gems on tickets. Any funny numbers? Oh, I didn't check. 107251. It's getting to the point where none of the numbers can be funny because they're so long. Oh my god, it's the item nobody's ever built in the history of the entire game. Ramrod 0108101. It's kind of a funny number. Dude, I'm so ready for when the new heroes come out. And I can buy them all. Amazing. All right. Oh, man. How long was that stream? It felt pretty long. 5 hours? That's not bad for me. I don't normally stream that long. Hey, if you like the content and you want to watch a funny video, check out this video. It's pretty good.
What do you think of this?
Hey, T-Say Online. Thanks for the follow. This is the last video I made. It came out 2 days ago. It is an amazing build. I'll give you a hint. It's got proboscis. It's got octopus. It's got electric eels. It's got the Eclipse, the giant spaceship. It's got a flamethrower. Got everything, man. I'm trying to make more YouTube videos because I think they're fun. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out. If not, I understand. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to see if there's anyone fun to host right now. It doesn't look like many people are even playing the game. We'll host the first person I see who's not playing Dually. Okay, nobody's playing Dually. I'll host this guy. Okay, he's AFK. We're not going to host him. We'll host this guy. All right. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Enjoy your evening or morning or whatever it is, wherever you are. Oh my god, a subscription on YouTube. Amazing. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.